Sit. Remy, speak.
Fuck! Hello, you absolute weapons. Welcome back to Bards of New York, the actual play D&D stream where sometimes we actually play D&D. And for the next 10-ish weeks, we're not playing D&D. We're playing Gilded Thrones, which is mechanics from Good Society and Kids on Bikes and my brain mushed together into the sexiest, cuntiest Frankenstein sandwich you could ever possibly consume. Hi, friends. I missed you. I know we just saw you on Sunday.
Oh, Sunday.
But it's felt a lot longer than 3 days.
I know.
Yeah.
And it was a beautiful day.
It was a beautiful day. Shout out again to our lovely community for coming together and raising a fuck ton of money. We can swear now because we're not on that stream, Miles.
Over 7,000 when our goal was only 3.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much.
Like I said in the stream the other day, the fact that there are people all over the world, all over the country, who came together to raise money for people you don't know so that they can be warm this winter meant a lot. And I cried like 3 different times on Sunday about it. And Phoebe had such a good time, and I'm positive this will not be the last time we have Phoebe at this table. But yeah, it was just so cup-filling in so many different ways.
Yeah.
Well worth the work. So if you are still looking to donate, if you're in the New York area, there's a ton of locations you can donate coats. If you go on their website, you can, newyorkcares.org, I believe. They have a map where you can look up all the sites where you can bring physical coats to. But if you are still in the giving spirit and want to give money, you can also donate that moolah on their website. And it's going to a good cause, so people don't have to choose between buying a warm coat or buying food. But with that, I know we have a few announcements. The first of which, Rachel,
Yes.
would you like to talk about what a Wiki Warrior is and joining the Discord and all that jazz?
Yeah, first I want to say big red flag.
Whoa.
Big red flag.
Why?
On the play. Is that the
Yep,
proper?
yep.
Yeah. Red
Sure.
flag. Red flag.
What a Freudian
And that's
slip.
my speech impediment.
Oh my
Whoa.
god.
Jesus Christ.
Cancel Rachel.
I know. The L's have been hard for me recently.
Wow.
Rachel did have to go to speech therapy when she was a kid, in her defense.
Here's the thing, I didn't graduate, and then they told my parents I graduated because they didn't have enough money for the funding for the program. But we'll talk about that on Encore. And it's fine, and I sometimes can speak.
Please tell me her mic wasn't working.
Her mic's fucking great.
Okay.
So funny.
Could you imagine?
I'm glad we worked on the tech so much.
Am I allowed to still be on the show?
Yes.
I'll say it really slowly. Red flag.
Yes.
This is what I get for making a sports reference. I can't
will
do
say
it.
you took the L on so many levels.
Oh man. So, because I normally I do that, I ship it, but I wanted to do a red flag for if you were not on Discord, and I thought it was gonna be really funny.
It's very funny.
And it's really amazing, and it's been nice to be on Bards for as long as I have because it's been real, and this is my last show. But truly, and you'll get more personal lore on me and how weird and horrible I am if you join the Discord. The Discord is my favorite place to hang out on the internet. If you are there, you know I was there at 1 a.m. last night asking the Tinfoil Knights to help me because I had a tinfoil theory and Hannah laughed at me and I didn't know what that meant and she said, show your work. And then I said, oh, it's kind of just feelings. So then I went to the Tinfoil Knights and said, hey, is this just feelings? And suddenly a council appeared, even though it was the middle of the night, because on Discord, we have friends from all over the world. Mm-hmm. It is there for you at all time zones, and it is also one of the most wholesome, wonderful places on the internet. What?
Are the tinfoil knights like the... excuse me.
Whoa, hello?
How are we? Are the tinfoil knights like the Court of Owls?
I don't know what that is.
Okay, never mind. Continue.
They're an extension of me and Kyle's family, the Knights.
Not the case.
Court of Owls is it?
Not the case.
The court.
We can't take on a bunch of dependents right now.
How many are there?
In
100?
Australia.
In Australia?
In Australia alone, we can afford that.
In front of your face.
We have room.
put it in front.
We
of
live in a one-bedroom
in
apartment in
front
New
of
York
your
City.
gobble.
What I was gonna say though was like every time I get on in the morning, at night, like throughout the day, I see people saying like drink water, treat yourself like a houseplant, giving each other book recommendations, helping each other learn to make edits, like encouraging fan art. It is absolutely amazing. Kyle is wrong. We are adopting all of the tinfoil nights. This is my announcement.
Rachel's a lawyer. This is legally binding.
No, it's not. It's not. Hang out on the Discord.
No.
It's really fun. It's really wholesome. There are some guidelines for you to read and agree to before you join so that you can participate in our community responsibly. And then once you're there, you can very easily go to the Wiki Warrior section and find the Wiki to-do list. And like you can ask questions, you can participate in editing, you can participate in note-taking, help with summaries, RP warm-up questions. Like the Wiki team is amazing, and if you're taking notes, if you like going back and like fact-checking, finding quotes, like finding locations, doing descriptions of people, and just writing in general, or if you're a person like me who has a hard time sometimes paying attention watching something, so writing or doing a task helps you, be a Wiki Warrior. Be a guardian of knowledge. Be a... I don't want to reuse one, but I've used so many good adjectives for them already.
I think ad-libbing is not for today, though.
Yeah, I think it's like I need to stick with the words I know I can pronounce.
Yeah.
It's like how I never say anonymous. Are we back?
Can you see us?
Sex.
Can you hear us? Hello.
Hello.
Hi. My name is Hannah, and I'm addicted to D&D and paint by numbers.
Yeah.
You're supposed to
Hi,
say hi,
Hannah. Oh my god, we're doing that.
Yeah. We good? Everything Gucci on your end?
What do you mean?
Yes.
Like it's going,
Yeah? Okay.
When you say everything Gucci on your end, that means a lot more than what you're implying. But this is working.
Can you see and hear us?
I'm internal.
Fantastic.
Is YouTube on?
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
we had just talked about Wiki and Discord, but I think I'm going to toss it on over to Kyle to talk about merch and Patreon. And then we have a special sponsor announcement. Kyle, do you want to talk about merch a little bit?
All right, say it after me. Dot Quest.
Dot Quest.
Dot
That's why we do
Quest?
it.
Dot
I
Quest.
feel like I'm in a camp.
Bards of New York. Quest, where you can find all of our beautiful merch.
This
Sewn by Deanne. And myself.
this shit's the shit.
I love
And
I just
Rachel.
noticed the embroidered D20 on the
Yeah.
sleeve.
Ah.
Thanks.
And
Is that
then,
new or what?
and
I'm a
then,
big fan.
and then
Oh,
Oh,
hold my
Nipplegate.
shirt down.
Stripping.
It's been a while since we've seen Dan's nipples on stream.
We've never seen Dan's nipples on stream.
That's
Don't
not
worry.
true.
We
You've
always
seen it many
stop.
times.
If you've watched Ballad of Nightmare Crew, you know what we're talking about.
We're talking about, you know why we're so careful.
Hey!
There we go.
That looks great.
I think you should do the whole stream like that, Dan.
Now let me tell you something.
It's like you're on like a ride.
Kennywood. Sorry, that's a
What?
Pittsburgh amusement park. If anyone's from Pittsburgh watching, if anyone's from Pittsburgh watching the stream, I'd love to know.
Go to bardsofnewyork.quest
Is
to check
anyone
out
from
our
Pittsburgh?
merch. It's a really fun way to
Don't
support
dox
the show
yourself.
and be able to kind of like be a little walking billboard and show you friends and like expose more people to the plague that is Bards of New York. At some point soon we will have .gay. We've been dealing with other stuff. We, as we said before, we did the charity stream and it was really super great. Next is .gay. Don't worry, .gay is coming.
We have .gay.
We have
We
.gay.
just-
We have it.
Need to make
not-
sure she looks pretty first.
You have it inside of the computer.
Ayo.
I don't even know where to start. Well, while you're looking at merch, what you might see is that there are some items of merch that are barred from you that you're not able to access. It's because they are exclusive to our Patreon Sentinel subscribers. It has been such a successful launch of the Patreon this year. We can't thank you enough. If you're looking for it, the Patreon is, or if you want more information, the Patreon is homebrew content from our show. A lot of it has been from Regulus, from our busboy Will. It will be more than that. It'll be continuing to grow, but I think I haven't gotten a confirmation from him what the next one is. The last
Secret.
one was a certain subclass for a monk that you might want to look at. But if you don't have $5 a month, and you just wanted to do $1, that is totally okay. What you do get, everybody, all paid members get the Patreon exclusive podcasts, including Bard's Encore, and whatever Bards After Darks we do in the future.
And BTS.
And behind the scenes,
Not the band.
And behind the scenes footage of us pre-stream, and honestly, we're just gonna keep adding more and more stuff. If you have ideas for something you want to see, please do. But right now, it is the largest footprint in contributing to the show monetarily you could do. As always, your attention and somehow your love. We don't know how you love us, but we love that you do. That will always be the most important thing. Yes, Miles?
Keep going until you're finished.
That's what she said.
YouTube is being a bitch and it won't.
Yeah,
won't
YouTube.
play.
It's not on YouTube at all.
And I keep hitting the button and re-hitting it. It's not working. And I don't know what else to do other than hit the button.
It's on. It's working.
What?
YouTube?
It's not on.
You're on YouTube?
I see it right
I do not
I have
see
to
it
go
on
home
YouTube.
and watch YouTube.
That's.
YouTube.
I called Woody the other day and he said YouTube, and he always says it that way.
The vocal
That's-
stin brought by Dan.
Yeah,
YouTube says it's
not-
private.
Normally it pops
What?
up.
It says it's
front,
private. I don't know if you have to change the
Oh.
settings. But
It's a
meanwhile,
secret?
Meanwhile,
Huh?
while Kyle works on that with Miley Wiley Boobop,
Secret.
this episode today and most of our episodes really are sponsored by our good friends at Monument Studios. Kyle knows like if there's any special announcements, but I'm just gonna gas up Monument Studios for a second. They are incredible. They have tons of albums that you can go onto their website and purchase so that you have copyright-free songs to use in your games, or if you make video content for YouTube or Twitch or TikTok or wherever. And they're always having sales on this studio grade quality music. They also have this thing called Fantasy Plus, which I use all the time. I'm using right now, which is kind of like a streaming service for their music. So any album that they have on their website, if you're like, oh, I want to be able to layer things and I want to be able to use sound effects on top of those songs.
It went away.
If I want to use sound effects on top of those songs, then Fantasy Plus is the thing for you. It's there are like 6,000 plus songs that I get to choose from for every single stream for Gilded Thrones. I'm spoiled for choice. It is the highlight of my week to have to sit down and kind of go through the music and choose what songs I'm going to use to either terrify my players or make them feel emotional. The sound effects are so fun. There are like a crazy, what did I go through the other day? They just did like an update with like sci-fi sound effects. So you have like this like robot like Cortana person like counting things down or saying like systems offline. It is so fun. I know that if you use code BARDS, BARDS, you get 90 days free.
90?
90?
90 days.
It's 90, I believe,
Wow.
right, Dad?
Yeah.
It's 90?
Oh,
you know, it's 90 days from now, it'll be
I
cold.
was drawing attention to
Yes,
it.
Yeah,
it
yeah.
is 90 days
I
When
free.
we were on vacation, Kyle's like, do you think I'm group dad?
We're all grouped out at different points.
At different points. Not me.
90 days free to use Fantasy Plus. This product is incredible, and we found them in 2022, I think, off of like a Google ad, and we've never gone back. They, my hand fell off. They help. They've been really, really good to us over the years. For the one shot that we did for New York Cares, I reached out to them and said, "Hey, we're doing like a holiday themed one shot. Do you have any holiday music in your back room?" And they said, "We don't have it specifically, but here are some songs we think would work for you." And I thought they were just gonna send me like a list of songs that I would then have to go on Fantasy Plus and find. They sent me the actual files. And it's just two people working really hard on a really awesome product. The songs are incredible. Like I could talk about this all the time. Is there anything special going on right now? I know that they launched their Discord integration recently. correct?
I'm pretty sure. I think fairly recently they did a big update on a lot of the UI as well.
Yes, they did. Their entire Fantasy Plus UI is updated and it looks really
User
fancy and really
interface.
nice.
Thank you.
And they have like now pre-built playlists that you can pull from. If like Rachel pulls a fast one on me, I can then scramble and look up a fantasy playlist that I haven't made yet but might fit the vibe better than the music I pulled.
I've never once surprised anyone.
Yeah, it's fantastic. If you use it for, if you game and you have
Yeah.
sessions coming up within the next 90 days, you should use Fantasy Plus. Use code BARDS, it's free for 90 days, and then if you fall in love with it, it's only like $5.99 a month. So it's not
Easy.
It's not crazy expensive at all. And I
Worth
use
it.
it all the time.
Also, to like, I feel like, because I've been working on pulling songs for the one-shots that I'm doing to like practice DMing, and now I'm kind of like, oh, well, like, maybe I could just like listen to this like ballroom waltz music when I'm in the kitchen and make my life a little more whimsical.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I do that sometimes. When I'm folding laundry, I listen to Fantasy Plus music. It's really nice.
It is the soundtrack of our lives.
Yeah, but thank you to Fantasy Plus. Go use their code BARDS for 90 days free. Go throw your support that way if you have the monetary funds to do so, because they're wonderful and it's a small business. Support small business. And they donated a ton of money to New York
They really
Fairs.
did.
So nice.
Yeah,
That was so kind
very
of them.
kind.
Yeah. Just wonderful people.
Did I do okay, Dad?
You did. Thanks.
Fantastic.
Father.
Any other announcements before I move on to the roleplay warm-up?
I don't think so.
Yeah, if you're...
I don't think so. What?
Never mind.
In case you're new here, or you haven't been here in a while, we do a roleplay warm-up question where Rachel asks a question of everyone at the table, something about their characters, so that we can drop into the given moment, learn a little bit more about the characters, and so that Mylicito and Danny Boy can listen to our sound levels so that we can sound lovely and hopefully not echoey, and they can just play two fab courtiers at a ball
At a bar.
at a
bar
ball
episode.
inside a tapestry. When I ask this question, if you are currently in chat on YouTube or Twitch, if you're in the comment sections later on Spotify or YouTube, or if you have us in your ear holes, whilst you are waiting in line to get a wreath for the winter holidays, whatever holiday you celebrate, please feel free to answer for yourself or for one of your lovely brain children, whether that is a TTRPG character you're writing for, playing for, or a book you're writing. Woof! I love to read them. They're really cool. I think my brain is leaking out of my ears, so I'm gonna pass it over to Rachel, and please don't start with me.
Okay, it's the wobbly flower and the mini hand, I think.
I was waiting for somebody to notice it.
Yeah. We noticed.
Okay.
We
All of
noticed.
chat has been very much scratching out over the hand.
It's crazy. The RP warm-up question today actually comes from Vesper. It is, when was the last time your character heard the words "I love you" and how did they feel about it? And we are going to start with Lucan and work our way this way.
You're so kind.
Yeah. I am a benevolent ruler.
It wasn't. Help me remember. It wasn't heard it. It was in a note. Didn't Mio say it? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Is that the last time then?
that's the most recent.
Yeah, it was the most recent.
To the wiki!
He felt it was very strange. Because it had been a long time since you'd heard it otherwise. So, yeah.
How long?
Since he last spoke to his family.
Oh, wow.
You're so quiet.
Why?
Why?
I'm right here.
How was that? So it was. Did we do the math on that a while ago? Like how long ago Lucan last saw his family? Like 15 years, 16 years?
I mean, he sees his family sometimes
I don't know.
as like they're like, they got paid off by the government basically, so they're like fucking chilling.
Okay.
And whenever he sees them, they're like, oh hey, Love and life. Woohoo! Bye. Yeah. So, am I still quiet?
No, you sound better. I think just
If you face the mic.
be very vigilant of facing the.
We can move the mic that way so that it's pointing this way. So like while you're facing everybody, kind of how Rachel has it, so that because she's facing everybody at the table, she's always kind of talking into the mic.
I'm in the cone.
I mean, Ava's in the cone.
Yikes.
Oh, sweet baby.
My sweet baby girl
Sweet
had surgery. She's in a cone of
baby.
shame right now.
But she's all good.
She's all good, thank
Yeah.
God.
She's
No
just
more
pierced.
cancer.
It was the Mio letter in episode 5. Wow, that was ages ago.
What day was that though? Like yesterday?
Episode 5.
Yeah,
So I love you.
might-
No one told me I had to, but I do. Oh man.
Thanks for sticking with us.
Wow. I believe.
Wow, look at this in the moment tech adjustment. I went to the opening night of Company when they like gender bent a bunch of the roles in London, and a bunch of tech things went wrong, and like set didn't come off, and so like you just had actors having to like one arm a bench off stage and just like adjust in the moment. It was
Live
kind of
theater.
nice to see.
I do like that. I
Yeah.
appreciate that. We've
It
been
is
corrected by
pointed
chat.
at my
including-
mouth.
We have been corrected. Oh my god, that was so much worse. We've been
Ah.
corrected by chat and Lua that Mio also said it in episode 10 to
Okay.
Lucan.
Incredible. You want to talk a little bit more so we can hear your dulcet, lucid tones? Loosened tones?
Lucid.
He
I
where
said
he
that
landed
Luca
was
and Casca
very
the other day.
it did make him feel very happy, in a way that he hadn't expected, and yeah, it was very nice, but he did not say it back.
True.
Woof.
True.
Oh.
Sorry. The last time that Mendex heard someone say, "I love you" to him, in a way that was actually love, that he deemed it, I think was quite a while ago. Probably quite earlier in his life, and not in the current states of his life. I would say a good few years he hasn't had someone say, "I love you," in a way that he would deem truthful. Just in a way of love as a need to say love, sure, more recently, but actual love, no. It's been a while.
It's
been a while.
Been a while.
Why are you doing that? What are you gonna do?
I just
I'm
think
so
it's
scared.
funny. Mendex's psyche when it comes to his relationship with Mercy and his dad is so interesting. I want a documentary about it.
I want a 60-minute special.
Yep.
For Rafa, she most consistently hears "I love you" from her sister. That's a given. But most recently, the person that she heard those words from was out of her uncle's mouth. And it was a very, very different feeling that overtook her whenever she hears those words come from his lips. It's much colder, almost carrying a weight of like a heavy manipulation behind it. It's not genuine, and she can sense that. She knows the difference between a real, genuine "I love you" and something that is just being prescribed in order to get what said person wants. So she has a lot of mixed feelings about that, because she wishes that someone who is as close familial with her would truly, genuinely feel that way and want to protect her, but deep down she knows that that's not necessarily the truth. Passing on.
Wow, that's crazy. For Delcamara, it happened a couple days ago. It was the most recent she heard it was from Melvira. And the rest of her family says it not all the time. It's not something her parents would say to their children every day, but it is something they hear a lot. Alum says it a lot. He's the most emotionally expressive of the bunch. But with Melvira, it was very impactful because it was something I think she always knew, even though she says, you know, I thought you hated me. It's that sister tension, that sister fighting. But it's like when you, even if you know something is true or you hope that something is true, actually hearing it, it just meant so much. And I think it kind of stopped her because then she couldn't hide behind the, you know, the we hate each other, we're fighting, we're at odds because of the position we've been placed in by others. And it's been wonderful to like sit in and have to maybe reevaluate how they can work together.
Bro.
Perfect timing with music.
Music's paid actor. Thank you, Monument Studios.
For Casca, I've heard I love you from Mio mostly recently, and that means a lot. We say I love you to each other quite often, especially when nobody else is around, just for safety purposes. But the last, more rarer I love you, I guess, would be from my aunt, Andronica. If she tells me she loves me, and I know she does deeply, there was a moment before I left to come to the court where they were clearly anxious about everything that was about to happen and what we are about to do, and they said to me that they loved me, and it was a true vulnerable moment which my aunt doesn't always show to a lot of people, and I know that I am one of the few people who they choose to show that side of themselves to. And it meant a lot to hear that before I left, because what I'm about to do is tough, is difficult. But I'm doing it not only for the people of the continent, but I'm also doing it for my people, my family, the people I love, and who love me back.
It's Lady Eva.
Cool.
I'm scared.
How are we doing on sound? Do you need to turn us up at all?
No, you all sound good. I don't know. I couldn't listen to myself.
You just sound. I don't know. It doesn't even sound like your mic is on. Maybe
Really?
that's just my ears, and maybe I'm. But. Like,
Hello?
The mods are saying it's a little quiet too. On your
No, it's
end.
definitely on. I heard that.
Okay.
Hello? Is that what's
No one got to hear that heartbreaking answer.
that.
I think I was smiling like the devil.
The last thing we do
Mm.
before we start the stream, while Kyle and Miles fix the mics, is we pull a tarot card to do a bit of augury, so that we can see how either the stream is going to go energetically or perhaps literally. And we pull from the 22 major arcana. And when we do this, if you want to guess in chat what you think the card is going to be, please put it in chat, put it in the comments. There's only two cards. There's either the Devil or the Wheel of Fortune. What do y'all think it's going to be?
I think it's gonna be Devil and then Wheel of Fortune.
Wheel of
Okay.
Fortune.
You think it's the Wheel of Fortune?
Does that sound better?
It would be so amazing if it was the Wheel of Fortune. So amazing.
I think it will
I
be the
believe.
opposite of what I say, because that's how it goes.
So you're saying...
I'm saying. What are you all saying?
I'm saying the Wheel of Fortune. Miles said the Devil because we're trying not to meld into one person.
What are you saying?
I would love it to be the Wheel of Fortune, but
Fortune. What are you saying?
50-50.
I'll say Wheel of Fortune.
Okay, I'm gonna say the devil,
Spin.
and I will either be
wheel.
wrong or right.
It's
You
50-50
either
job.
wrong or right.
Wrong or right.
Phoebe pulled last time.
Yeah.
Who pulled on
Prior.
Sunday.
Dan did?
Me.
Yes, you did. it's your turn. I have 2 cards, so I'm just gonna spin these around, shuffle, you tell me when to stop. I'm gonna lay them out, and you tell me 1 or 2. So whenever you're ready.
Oh my god, the brain focus.
Stop! Okay. 1 or 2.
Two.
1.
There you go.
It's the Wheel of Fortune upright.
Whoa.
There you go.
Upright is good. Upright is very good.
Normally,
Yes,
normally.
upright is good. The
Telling
Wheel
ya.
of Fortune, of course, represented by our lovely Halifax, wherever we may go. The Wheel of Fortune is a Nasi. It's a Ghana Akan mythology. From Ghana, it's an Akan mythology. The Wheel of Fortune is endlessly turning, spun by a trickster god. What was once luck is now misfortune. What was hopeless is now joyous. These acts may seem random, but all fates are part of an interconnected web of repercussions. It was upright, so it means fortune, an unexpected windfall, karma, destiny, and cycles.
Cycles
This
is
is
interesting.
perfect.
This is perfect. Yeah.
I
So
love me
many-
some Halifax. I love me some Wheel of Fortune.
Should we
I'm so
call
glad that
Halifax?
it was pulled upright because Rafa's card is the Wheel of Fortune specifically reversed, and I think that would have been not a good thing to pull. So I'm glad it was pulled upright.
What does it say that it is?
So pretty.
Reversed in here for Rafa. I want to read it. Reversed, it's bad luck, a lack of control, the past, misery, and disappointment.
Oh my.
Beautiful. Oh, this is so pretty. So that means that next week is the devil, either upright or
baby.
reversed. With the Wheel of Fortune guiding us, and
Fortune.
may the wheel turn in our favor. As Miley Wiley Boobop, will you please give our friends their invitation and roll that bean footage, which we hope is the right bean footage?
I think it is.
One worthy of witnessing history. You are most graciously invited to attend the wedding of His Grace the Duke and her ladyship, the esteemed and most favourite niece of her Imperial Majesty. 'Twill be a joyous and consequential union between our humble and harmonious nations. We entreat you to arrive at the court, our modest seat of marble and mirrors, where we, in our wisdom, practice peace. Come adorned in your finest regalia, cloaked in civility, and armed, as always, with discretion and cutting wit. We will remind you that poisons, though ever a temptation, are discouraged. Let those who attend do so with eyes open and tongues guarded, for alliances forged here shall surely shape the fate of empires. Ever and always, your Imperial Majesty.
We back. Kyle got eaten by the
So
bean
turns
footage.
out Kyle, there's a place called
The shitter.
the Shitter. Kyle has gone there.
I was gonna say I shipped Kyle in the bean footage.
I shit Kyle.
Whoa, you should go see a doctor about that.
I know. They've told me to go somewhere else because they don't know what to do. Kyle, I shit you out. I just shit my bed. You ever seen that?
Yes.
I shipped my pants.
I know the guy who created that video, or that who came up with that idea.
Man,
What?
He's a Chicago comedian. He's a great
we
guy.
all have ADHD.
Technically, I don't.
Chat.
I don't.
I don't rush myself in the restroom.
No. I told them. You have to understand. I told them that you went to Shitsville. And then I said I shit you out. And then Miles was like, "You'll have to go watch it. What happened?" Miles was like, "That you should get the doctor to look at that." And then I said, "The doctor told me."
When
to
we were having
leave when
dinner,
I do that.
I said it's gonna be an unhinged evening. I did say that.
I'm already a little warm.
This is what happens when we do more than one stream in a week.
But the dream is like for me to do through a week.
I know.
Somebody, I don't know why my eyebrow raised during that moment.
Do you need to take off your hoodie? Are you okay?
No, I'll be fine.
Anyway,
I won't.
What's happening?
welcome back
I want to go home.
to the realm known as Arcadia. Last week, our courtiers made their way into 2 more tapestries. The first one being a tapestry where they discovered a sick, seemingly child.
What the fuck is up with that?
Amongst
Yeah.
Child's fucking sick.
amongst some characters, including an individual who you all recognized from your time in the maze when you saw one of the visions of the wall being created. Our lovely courtiers and our lovely above-table actors then chose what this child looked like, named them, gave them defining features, and then figured out how to cure this illness. However, they did learn that when it comes to certain powerful magics, sometimes there can be a rebound. There's an equivalent exchange, if you will, that if you are going to do some powerful good, some powerful dark may come from it. And in order to negate that, they had to work together. And they produced a stone where the curse was housed, and then that was promptly disposed of. In the second tapestry, which is where we left off, having not finished it, we found ourselves in the court, in the Hall of Mirrors, however long ago, we are not sure, amongst the Fae. A ball filled with mirrors and tokens and a star sitting on a plinth in the center of the dance floor, where they were told by the same individual they had met whilst painting the heavens with constellations, that by the end of the night, all attendees must imbue a token with their essence in one way, shape, or form to bring about hope, to collateral, essentially. These tokens would then be collected and dispersed. How, you are not sure, but your job is to imbue a token with your essence for future generations.
It has to be for hope.
It has to be, think of it like the Fae. So think of it like you are giving something to somebody else that could come back to bite you in the ass in some way, shape, or form, or it could come back to help you.
Equivalent exchange.
Equivalent exchange.
Okay.
I think last time when we were talking about it, though, like
Yeah.
we were able to say like that it could be something that is bad.
That was what. That
It
was
can
what
be.
I was-
It can be a curse. You'll have to word it pretty well
That was
for
that
me
was
to.
why I asked. Because
Yes.
last time I remember you being like, it could be a curse on
Pretty bad.
someone in the future.
No. Yes.
But there'll be consequences.
It has to be, and this is like where
It's
it gets a
also just
little
like a random
crunchy.
curse,
It has to be
technically.
broad enough and specific at the same time.
Because it could
About the
it'll
specific
apply to
person.
anybody.
It can't be about a specific person
We don't know who it's going to.
Oh, whoa.
because you don't
okay.
know who it's going to.
I'm not gonna go first.
We're in the past.
You have plenty of time.
I'm prepped.
So, as an example, when you were speaking with this person who helped you paint the stars,
Curse, but
they told you that their
gets cursed.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
their essence that they were imbuing into their token was a magical protection for future descendants, so that there is always a member of stars, is what they said. I have a few others
Okay.
that if you go talk to people, they may tell you what they are. But that is where we left off in terms of like what your goal is for the tapestry. Then, as our courtiers dispersed, Lucan and Casca and Mendax headed to grab their tokens to suss that out. And Dulcamar and Rafa had a dance and a conversation that ended in a smooch. And that is where our camera panned down for the evening.
Yeah, it did.
And it is here on this... Okay. It is here on this evening that we will pan back up to the ball and to where Casca, Lucan, and Mendax have now approached the table of tokens, which is, again, it's on the plinth, kind of at the far end of the Hall of Mirrors. There's a table set up with a big bowl on top of it that holds all these tokens, and the tokens don't all look the same. There's different shapes and sizes and configurations, some with holes in the middle, some that are square, round, like funky shapes. Whatever your imagination can come up with, this token can look. But that is where we will start tonight's session 20 of Gilded Thrones.
Just 10 episodes.
We're now out of the tens.
Just out of the 10s.
Just 10 episodes.
Just 10 episodes, that's all.
Yeah.
Anyway, here we are.
Yeah.
What are you gonna ride? He looks at Casca.
I don't even know. Thought maybe I'd sit with it a bit and then see.
I feel bad.
Pick up one of the tokens.
Oh my god.
Just looking at it.
What are you thinking?
Well, my first thought is to try and fuck somebody over, because that's quite fun. But you know, I don't know. The past hanging out with all of you has kind of made me feel like maybe I should help somebody. I don't know.
Do you not help people usually, Lord Vale?
Depends on the person.
Who do you find helping?
Yourself doesn't count.
I can't help myself.
It doesn't count in this question, is what I mean. I'm sure you help yourself.
That's true, I do. I'm sorry, your question?
Who do you find yourself helping?
An intriguing question. Well, definitely the queens. It's kind of my duty.
Mm-hmm. Do you do that because it's your duty, or do you do that because you want to, or is it a bit of both?
Little column A, little column B. Yeah.
Anyone else?
No. Not really. Not anyone specifically that I am outwardly going to help.
Not your brother, or...
Well, I help my brother when I can. My brother when he decides that he's going to be more helpful and realize what he should be doing with his life, I will then help him more. Sometimes siblings need a push. Seem like family members in general.
I don't have siblings, so don't know what that's like.
Do you have any family?
Cousins?
Immediate family?
My parents?
They're alive?
Yes.
That's nice.
You said you saw your father.
Yeah.
Do you see him often?
Yeah. Probably every day.
Do you like that, or no?
Reliving his death every day.
That's specifically what you see.
Wouldn't you? If you went through that.
I don't know, I would hope that I would see my loved one in different instances besides their demise.
Well, the brain is wired in many different ways, isn't it? Mine is wired in a way that some things that have decided to stay in there are fuel, as I call it,
Fuel.
to the future. You need fuel to be able to continue, or else you stop. If your life is not fueled by things that push you forward, and you don't think of them, remind yourself, you get stagnant in what you're trying to do.
Oh, fuel, I guess you mean like a gas lamp.
Oh, yes. Sorry. Yeah, fuel. There's fuel.
Like what?
The cars we have, because there's cars in this world.
No. BMW.
Fuel
First
exists
there's
outside of
squirrels
cars and
and
stuff, yeah.
But also there's like the concept of like you have to fuel
Fuel.
yourself.
Yeah.
Fuel yourself.
I'm with you. I'm with
There
you.
is nourishing yourself. The only reason we call it fuel is because of the analog we have of fueling cars.
Are you sure?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure, y'all.
Etymology.
When I hear fuel, I don't think cars. I think
Words are
fuel
made
that
up
makes
anyway.
things go.
I make up words all the time.
Someone in the chat said Mendex drives a Lexus. I fucking love you.
Yeah.
That's great.
You're good. You're good.
No,
That's
no,
so
not,
funny. No, I see what
Lincoln.
you're saying.
A
I
Lincoln.
see what
He
you're
drives a
saying.
Lincoln.
Yeah.
He drives a Porsche.
A Lincoln because
He's
of
the
Matthew
commercial.
McConaughey.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's the
That's
commercial.
damn. Or he drives
SEAL Team 6.
Prius because he enjoys.
Like a mom van.
Yeah, a mom van.
Why?
Because in
Chrysler
a
Town and
in a
Country.
Chrysler Town and Country, you could turn the seats around and bring down the TVs. I don't want to. It's the best car ever made.
It is, Rip.
It's so fucking good.
Uh,
Anyway, sorry.
What fuels you say it fuels you? What does it fuel you toward?
What I need.
Yes.
Do you
What
not
is
have
that?
anything in your life that you think back to that you go, if you were stuck in something and you don't know what to do? A memory, a moment, a relationship that continues your life in the way that you want it to because you remember what that was and what that did to you to bring to you to where you are now. That is what I think of every day.
I could imagine so.
Yes. Now, my relationship with my family and my relationship with my brother and those that knew my father, I don't think they have the same recollection that I do. My brother wasn't there.
Have you spoken to him?
Not recently. I hope to soon. I do have to. It is important. I shouldn't have said that.
We're in a tapestry in a ball that happened probably thousands of years ago. I think what you say here is probably safer than when we typically speak in the court.
That is true. I do find myself being more open to speak of things that I probably should keep to myself in these tapestries. Maybe it's the air, maybe it's the ambiance.
I would agree, though. I find myself sharing pieces of myself with you and Tolkamar and Rafa, and more so than I typically would.
I agree. The concept. Sorry, go ahead. I could tell your breath was a moving.
All I was going to say was it's an experience that feels like you need to commiserate over it in a way. Whatever this is and what's going on. So
Do you have a memory that drives you, Lucan? I would think you might. Not to pry into your life, although I have before, and I do apologize if it was too much at one point.
appreciate that. I try not to be driven by the past, but the future.
Of what you want in the future.
Exactly.
And what is it that you want? How do you don't know?
You just apologized to me for prying.
We're sharing truths.
But now I'm
you
back.
just simply are.
So sorry.
You don't get to talk about that.
Why not?
I like my secrets.
Ah, don't we all? It's what we're written on. Secrets, promises. It's how we interweave our lives, isn't it? Lucan, I'm purely curious. If you say that you're led by the future, but you don't know what you want in your future, how are you led by it?
I never said I don't know.
Okay.
I said I don't want to tell you.
That is a fair distinction. And I respect that.
What I would like for our near future is to solve this
conundrum seems like a weak word for what Rolf is going through. Perhaps... I don't know where these tokens are going, but maybe I'll will it that one of these tokens will find their way to us. And I'll put something in there that might help her.
How do we know that this is going to change anything?
We don't.
I still feel like it's like we're in a play. Just reenacting something that's already happened. I don't think we're changing much.
So you're implying that regardless of what we put it has already been put down.
It was always supposed to be put
It was
down.
all supposed to be put down.
I was more implying that no matter what we put down, nothing will happen because there's nothing being done.
What a bleak way of looking at it.
You're assuming we're actually back in time.
Well, I don't think I'm who I am right now. But if I'm someone else, and we're playing someone else in this world, why I should be doing something for them? No. But who am I? No one ever tells me. Every fucking room we've gone into, I've asked who I am, and they just laugh at me like, why the fuck would you ask that?
We must be some people
Important.
familiar.
Yes.
We helped build the continents.
They did.
We put constellations in the skies. But that's the thing. When I was in there, I wasn't thinking... There was no guiding hand guiding me to form the continents or form the constellations. It was purely me.
I mean, magic is strange like that. In the moment, you think you're doing what you're intending, and then afterwards you realize that you were being influenced. I don't know.
How does the magic here feel to you?
Yes, you are the magic boy.
It's felt very intention.
It's
You know,
hard.
if you know what I mean. Like, it has its own wants, its own... I don't know how to explain it. Like a dog doesn't really want something from you more than simply what a dog wants. Magic doesn't usually want anything in particular, but the magic here has always been particular in that way.
When you say here, do you mean the court or do you mean these tapestries?
In the maze, in the court, it's all felt very like in the things that it's shown us. It's all. I don't know if it makes any sense. I don't know what it's trying to say, but it seems as though it wants something specific. I don't know if these tapestries are helping specifically Rafa's situation, but I do think that it's trying to help in its own way.
I find your description of how you deem magic outside of this place very intriguing. You imply that magic wants something from you. I've never, excuse me, too many grapes. I've never thought about it in that way. Normally, I think of magic as a relationship. I get from it what I want, and it takes from me what it wants.
I do think I think you misunderstand, or maybe I didn't.
I might have.
Explain it. That's not my intention. I do agree. I'm saying outside of this, usually it is a bit less like it has an agenda. Ever since we've been here, it's felt very driven by something more than just
Us wanting to use magic.
or just magic wanting to be magic. Do you know what I mean?
I do.
Like, it's a force of nature, and like the storm doesn't necessarily want to blow. It do that.
Did not in one of those visions in the maze, the one with them over there, and Casca gestures to the person with the dark hair and the horns and the gray skin. In that vision, did they not say something about how magic is not meant to be mastered, but to be befriended? Like it was almost an entity that was alive.
I mean, my magic of all, not to differentiate my magic from y'all's, but ever since I've gotten my magic, it's always been more of a relationship than it is something that I learn. I was given it at such a time that it seeped itself into me in a way that I didn't think it would. And when I use magic, it's almost like it taps my shoulder and asks if it's okay in this moment.
That's lovely.
Did you get your magic before or after Mercy killed your parents?
Look.
Man, you just talk about it so casually, don't you? It's all right. I appreciate that candor.
I apologize. I guess I don't fully understand.
How they died? Stabbed. Dead.
I don't fully understand how what you say drives you meshes with what you are seemingly doing. Like, if I put it as like an equation, it would be like 1 + 1 equaling 17 or something. I just don't know. I clearly you're not showing your work to me, so I'm.
You're not showing your work to me either.
I know. No, I fair.
We are from different nations, of course. I suppose, Lord Vale, in all friendship for this, I think what perhaps Lucan may be trying to say is what a lot of people have always wondered and pondered at is your close relationship with the queens who
Do you
took
hear
away
me?
your father. Why are you
I'm
giggling?
so sorry,
I'm sorry.
Hannah. No,
I'm
you're
sorry.
good, buddy. just, I appreciated what you were saying, and I say it again.
Your close relationship with the queens who took away your father, and how you work for them now. If somebody took away somebody who I cared for like that, it would be very difficult for me to work with them. And I've always been interested in why you do what you do.
Because sometimes you learn over time that the way to get what you want is oh so sweeter if you take it from those who took it from you. If your goal is something that you ever so tenderly care for every single day and work constantly for, and you know the only way to get it is to take it from those who took it from you, why would you not want to watch their faces when you take it?
You know, 20 or so odd years ago, the Diarchy and the Imperium were quite good friends. Perhaps we discuss a way to make that so again.
Potentially. You'd have to talk to the queens about that, probably not me.
What if the queens are no more? Is that not what you're looking to do? Is that not what you inferred?
What are you suggesting, Casca?
I'm asking what you want, and how I can help you get that.
I think Mendex, a free monologue token for everyone.
I'll play one.
I think Mendex kind of hears that and is. Do you know when you've had too much, not too much drink, but you've had a little bit to drink and you're kind of like, I'll say a little bit more than what I should be saying.
You feel a
Not
little
He
filtering
feels
yourself
that
as
way,
much.
but he hasn't had any alcohol. I don't think so.
Loose lips.
Loose lips, sleep, slim, slim.
That's it.
I think he just is like taken aback by that, and he stares at you for longer than is comfortable. Not in a way of like aggressive in any way. He's just like almost calculating both what you might say next and if he says it first, or if he says something first, will you not say what you were going to say? I did not know that you were interested in helping me in that way. It is dangerous to outwardly speak, even in theoretical tapestries, of plans that I have been and have been in place for a long time. If you would like to speak of them in a more private setting, I would be willing. Nothing against you, Fireboy. Can I call you that? I love it. Do you hate it?
Technically fire.
Sun boy? The sun boy.
Like the sun baby.
The sun child.
The Teletubby sun baby.
The child.
Somebody edit it. Ooh,
Child.
look at face on the sun.
Child of the sun.
I want the art.
Lucan is the Teletubby.
I will say that this has circled a few squares for me, and I will now understand what you mean.
The hell is circle of
Square, circle, circle, a square.
Square peg, round hole.
Makes sense of a confusing
Ask Mercy about it.
thing.
Are you implying that, like, if you took a test, you ever take a test in school where you like really fuck up what you're supposed to do, and instead of like filling out the square, you just circle it, and the teacher looks at you and goes, "The fuck are you doing?" That's something that happened to you.
I had a tutor. I didn't go to school.
Was homeschooled?
Someone had a someone was
Had a
homeschooled.
governess.
I remember someone in one of my classes as a kid did something like that and was very adamant that since the teacher knew which one they chose, it shouldn't matter how they showed their choice.
Where's that child now? Probably dead.
Imperium is a large place.
I'm sure they're fine. I mean, maybe not. I don't know.
You never know. Anyway, go ahead.
This is a monologue token.
Yes.
I was going to play it on Mendax, but we got it for free. So I'm going to play it on Casca for this political conversation.
Okay.
Wow.
Thank you for letting me save a token.
I can't wait to hear about what you're gonna say.
That's pretty good.
Thanks. I met him.
Oh, he seems nice.
I truly want to have a relationship, a friendship with Lord Vale. I have watched him grow up. We have grown up together, and we have both led what I think are lonely existences in terms of our stations. And I have very little love for the Vile Queens. And my Aunt Andronica has even less love for them. And perhaps the enemy of my enemy can truly be my friend. And perhaps we can rekindle some kind of dream between the Diarchy and the Imperium. That's what you get.
What?
Thank you.
I suppose I'll hold on to this token then and just mull it over. Probably can't just imbue it with a magic get out of curse free card, can I?
You can certainly try.
Not with that attitude.
Perhaps if we all did that, then we would be kind of like stacking the deck in a way.
Statistically, right?
Again, it would mean that any of these are actually going anyway.
True.
If we're actually in the past.
True.
I'm open to being wrong, it just seems strange.
I don't know if I'll ever get an answer on whether or not this is real, if we're making the decisions, or if this is all more beautiful lies. But you're right, it feels like the maze is trying, or not the maze, it feels like the court is trying to tell us something. I did learn some things from that healing tapestry. In terms of perhaps a way to help Rafa, but I am not a magical expert like you both are.
I wouldn't consider myself an expert. I'm more just adept at it.
You're far more than adept.
I disagree. You're one of the most powerful magic people I think the court has ever seen, Luke, and I wouldn't sell yourself so short.
You're the Avatar.
Thank you. I think that expertise is different than power. I've met extremely skilled mages before that I would consider them more versed in it. I didn't pay much attention in class. So it's more that I'm able to just feel my way through, but I wouldn't say then that I'm an expert in any way.
Our tutor would get so upset with Luke, and I'd be trying so hard to focus on some little flame or some little element or whatever magic lesson there was today, and barely being able to do anything, and Lucan would just head the clouds and then wave his hand and it would all work out. It was quite vexing as a child.
You did have a very cute, vexed expression.
I feel like I'm maybe, I don't know. You two are just, you know, you're so... Excuse me.
My sad dog.
Sad she wants me to, she can't go out though.
Warner, just turn
She
it,
can't
bonking
go
her
out.
head with the cone.
Hannah, you don't want her out though, right? Because she can't
She gets
jump.
out of it.
She's
She
not
can't
allowed
jump.
to jump.
Sorry,
You can leave the door cracked though. It's not like she can get through it with her cone of shit.
Yeah, she can't budge it open.
She could. She's smart.
She can't
Oh,
jump.
baby.
It's so funny.
Do you want me to hold her
Free
while you guys
me.
are doing this scene? Is she okay?
She's okay. She can walk
fine.
around if she
Yeah.
jumps up every once in a while. She's a week out of her surgery. She should be okay.
Somebody in the chat just said, Mendex,
Kylie, you can leave it properly.
tag me with
if
a
you want.
spoon.
She should be okay. Yeah.
Y'all.
I want a flyer for the fake business that's like
Thank you.
Matchmaker Mendax, and it's like a little flyer.
Like pull the tabs.
Mendax is like the patron saint of like Valentine's Day in Arcadia.
Yes.
Never when I made this character did I think he would be
Number one shipper. The
Number
court
one
of
shipper.
love.
We
That's
love a
Mendax's
surprise.
fake court.
We love a surprise character trait.
It takes two in the diarchy for love.
At least. Ayo. Unless we have anything else, I was gonna pan the camera.
I don't think so.
You were saying something.
I was.
As Mendax,
Yeah.
please continue.
He just looks at both of you. And he smiles. I just think that it's important sometimes for people to just say, fuck it. And just tell each other how you and you know maybe it's the aroma of the room, but I don't know. All of you, I just get around all of you, and I feel like I need to. You all need to express yourselves.
Do you smell something?
No. But don't you?
Is it aroma?
Aroma of just
I understand what
passion. I feel it. Maybe that's my calling. Maybe I should stop what I'm doing and go into the business of bringing people together
I like that thought.
and then tearing them apart, like I was.
And that would make you happy.
Sure. Then everyone would know how I feel. Oh, kind of sad, isn't it? Maybe I shouldn't. Anyway, you two should really just. You obviously care about each other deeply.
Okay.
Don't let that go to waste. I mean it. I know I jest and joke, and lie and steal.
You've stolen something.
All the time. I steal every day.
He's a shoplifter.
Check your room. He's a klepto.
There's one shadow that's just stealing indiscriminately.
There's a shadow that steals and a shadow that knows the time.
It's just literally just like grabbing random shit.
Crazy.
There's a place in his room that's just hoarded with like,
Yeah.
Lady
These are
Ethan.
my tchotchkes.
That's
Another shadow has stolen once again.
Careful, Dream, you will put it in.
Are you missing something from your room?
Best check the
Shoes.
shadows. Thank you for
I
that,
just
Lord
think
Dave.
I just think it's important. You know, if you're not busting through the wall and making sure that you genuinely tell the people you feel how you feel, what are you doing? I should take that. I should say that myself. I should tell that myself.
Who?
Who do you think?
You can bust through the walls.
Absolutely. I can walk through walls. Go ahead.
Is it the Vile Queen?
Is it not obvious?
Do you love her?
You know, sometimes love is a very powerful thing.
Okay.
Keep going, keep going.
I'm confused again.
Keep going, dude. You got it. Stay with it.
You got it. I believe.
Only this table knows why that's. Anyway,
I
sorry.
believe so hard in you. You can do it.
Sometimes you just, you know. Sometimes it's very difficult to do anything else. And you strive one way and then you're fucked the other way. And you keep going back and forth. But something always brings you back to that person.
You're saying something always brings you back to Mercy.
Oh yeah. Do you not have someone like that in your life, Casca? I sure hope you do. It's enrapturing. It's what strives every day. I think it's just, you know, and I turn around towards the two of them.
Oh God!
Mid smooth.
Mid-smooch, and I turn around towards the two of them and I see them mid-smooch. And I turn back to you and I go, see?
Oh. No. Wow.
I forgot they were here.
And I pick up a
Do we
token.
think that will work?
I sure hope it does. Let me tell you,
I'm not here.
I love it. I absolutely love it. Little this, little that. I pick up a token. I'm gonna saunter.
Save me a dance if we're here later, Lord Vale, if this doesn't expire.
Of course. And he walks out.
Let me know who you want to go talk to if you want to go to talk to any of the
I
NPCs.
would love to talk to the horn.
The Horned Lady?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
cool. Noted.
Me too.
Specifically the one who said they had a boon for
Yes.
us. Okay.
Yeah.
For the record,
Uh-huh.
if you killed my father, I don't think I would be as. I don't think I'd feel the same.
Oh, I think you underestimate my wiles. Luke and Serenel.
Interesting. Is he the only one that gets to dance?
If you ask nicely. If you just really ask at all. You can have all my other dances.
I'm gonna flip the token, catch it, and I want to. We're going full
Let's
on.
do it!
We're
Let's
in
do it!
third
Let's pull
gear
it up!
now.
Alright, alright.
His eyes flash that brilliant gold, and the token, which is kind of like a flat stone, with just like a few little etchings on it, is wreathed in that ghostly golden flame. And I'm going to imbue a sort of like parachute-esque bit of my magic in it.
Okay.
In the sense that like it's a little bit, you can use it to get out of a tight situation maybe.
Oh.
Okay.
Like it's a break glass before
In case of emergency.
yeah. But like it's like a
Of the Golden Flames magic.
it's like a one-off.
Okay. Anything else you want to say?
Nope.
About it? Beautiful. You do
Where do
that.
I have to put?
Up your bed.
Right in there.
Much so
Like
directly
a coin
behind you from the where the plinth is, or where the table is the plinth with the star, and you can see there is a not unlike those things that were at McDonald's where you'd put the coin in and you'd watch the penny go down. It's like a little mini one of those where you would put the coin in and watch it and go down into the plinth. But it's right below this star that's in the center of the dance floor, so you have to make your way over there.
I'll go do that.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm very interested in the star.
Okay.
Is it
Eat it.
when I'm looking at it, when I'm like attempting to sense what it is, does it feel just like ornamental? Like, is it a fucking lamp? Is it giving off some sort of like juice?
Roll me a magic check.
Alright. Wee. That's good.
That's a good.
That's a good.
21.
21? With your 21, there is a considerable amount of heat coming off of it, like a star, one might say.
Notoriously hot.
It is not ornamental. You can tell that this is something with a potent level of magic. If you, as with your ability to kind of sense the magic in the room, the highest concentration of magic potency is that star right there. It is with a 21. Yeah, we're here to play the game. You, you have not felt this level of power ever.
Oh, whoa.
It feels more potent than your own, and you know that you are usually the most potent person on the continent.
You got the most stank.
Man,
It's just the source. I
Lucan,
know it's right there on your
Lucan,
left. I
you
can
are
see it.
stanky.
Somebody find me potent. I got you.
I think the word you guys are thinking of is pungent.
No, I know. I can hear it.
No, but potent. I was
potent
thinking
I
like,
can't
means
speak,
a
but I
little bit
can
more
hear.
like as opposed to impotent.
yeah,
I know.
girl, you potent.
Wow. Are you implying that Lucan has many kids?
Well, that's not
He-
what I was implying,
Has
but I realized
read-
I was saying potent a
Has
lot.
read
Kept saying it
many a
lot.
child. Little
But you
wrinkle
can
in time.
tell, like, this
It's not
is
here.
the Geiger counter would be going crazy
Yeah,
on this. But
Well,
when
then
you,
that's definitely what I'm focusing on from now on.
while you were up there, the figure who you would actually recognize from the previous tapestry with the black and the white hair is kind of standing off to your side, like off to your left side, also just staring at the star. And they've got, just for the people at home, the people at the table, because it's been a week, to describe them again, they have, it's like black hair, but with like white in the front. Very kind of Rogue from X-Men, but it's cropped short and seems to wend and wave in some invisible breeze around them. The white in their hair sparkles similarly to the stars, kind of. Their eyes look like a sunset. That's the best way, like orange and purple, kind of.
Yeah.
Setting sun. And their skin is like a purpley blue. They are wearing kind of a simple pantsuit that looks very nice and well tailored, but it's very simple. And yeah, that's what you see, and they're just staring at the star.
Quite pretty.
I suppose so. What'd you put in your token?
Just something that might be able to help.
That's what this is supposed to do, right? Help?
Right. What'd you put in your token?
I put... Let me look at my notes.
You got it.
Take your time. Take your time. Do I sound better? Do I need? Do I need me here?
Your voice is amazing.
I don't know.
I don't know what happening. Doing here.
I put resilience. That the path you are walking is the one you're supposed to be on. Even if you're not sure it is, you just must simply keep going. And you'll find your way.
Was that something you needed to hear, or someone else needed to hear?
I'm hoping it's somebody else needs to hear it. But I also think we need to hear it. It's funny, this whole thing, they look around the room at the party, is for this. This last bit of magic that's greater than anything else left.
Left over
Yeah,
from
left of them.
left of them. Feels like it's been a long time.
Did you not know them?
I mean, how can we know anyone? Sorry, this is kind of laughing.
Just my parents, I guess. Their last gift was this. And you could say that this whole world is their gift. Some say that the earth is now their body and the rivers their blood and whatever weird religious thing you want to do, but
You don't believe that?
no, they're out there. But this was their last gift. And now with the walls, it's our last hope. Our failsafe. To save for when somebody needs it most.
Where do they even put something like this? I mean, after it's being displayed here.
You'd have to ask the architect that's left.
You don't have any ideas?
I'm not allowed to say. But you could ask. They'd motion over to the person with the black horns and the black hair. Ask them. They'd probably answer better than me, but I'm sorry. Oh, what's your name?
Lucan?
It's a nice name. Uncommon.
Could you say it back to me?
Lucan?
Okay.
That's what you hear.
Was that what their mouth did?
Yes.
Okay.
I
Lucan
don't
can read
trust
lips.
it.
They extend their hand to you. My name's Lilith.
Wow.
Technically the younger, but most people just call me Lilith.
It's very nice to make your acquaintance. What are your plans for the future?
What are your summer plans?
Hags.
Honestly,
I
to find a way to bring those walls down.
down. Some
Yeah.
want it up, some want it down. It's hard to know.
I want them down. If the people I love are ever to return, they need to be down. And I think it's short-sighted to lock us off from the Unseelie. I think we can handle them. I mean, we've managed, and they point to the mirrors around them with the ones left behind.
Right. But I mean, they're those fuckers that keep wanting to keep the walls up, right?
Yes. For safety. Where do you stand?
Say the names.
Lucan's just fucking tweaking.
Say the names.
Say the names.
We'll say it together.
I don't know.
On the count of 3.
I'm just
It's like when you're talking to someone and you're like, I think we don't like, you're like, oh, this is my friend, and I really like them, right? You really like them too, right? And you're trying to get them to say it.
Yeah.
I feel more like I feel like I'm in a video game and I'm trying to get the AI to like spill the beans on something.
You're like trying to hit the right
I'm
thing.
trying to
You're like,
give the like right answers at the right moments to find
Yeah.
that like secret
The secret
dialogue option.
Yep.
That's what this is.
Yep.
I'm sorry, it manifests as Luke
Say
being a
the
fucking
names.
weirdo.
Who said that?
What's his charm score?
It's
D4.
fucking low.
Yeah, no, and I think you're playing it accurately.
Yep. Kyle's an actor. Say the names.
Say their name.
Say the names.
Oh, you know what that was? That was a reference to Horrible Bosses.
I've never seen it.
He has like the guy on mic, and he's trying to get somebody to like say who they killed, and he's like, "You say his name. Say that man you killed. You say his name." Charlie Day.
SEAL Team 6.
Lilith, the younger, looks at you, kind of smiles, and it's like, there's plenty of people here who will tell you exactly how they feel about the wall.
Yes.
Thank you for pulling me out of my depressed state. I'll see you around.
It was nice meeting you.
Yeah. They walk off and then turn around and kind of smile back at you. And then you watch them walk toward an individual with like very dark skin that has like a purple tint to it. And their hair is locks of lavender that kind of come down around chin length. And they have freckles that are constellations. But instead of like freckles, like skin freckles, they're like actually glowing little stars
Wow.
all over their face. That's where they walk off.
Cool. I'm going
That's
to.
what Lucan does. Cool.
I'm gonna deposit my token in the machine. I hope I get a piece of candy.
It's a gachapon.
It's the thing from like the museums.
Yeah, like a science
You
museum.
put the
Yeah, I just always think of McDonald's because they
Oh,
had
okay.
them as a little
that's
kid.
Yeah, like so it's like a big bowl. It's
And
kind of
then
like rounded, and they have like a little place
rolls.
where you can put a coin that you like flip.
Ugh.
You have to do it right.
I think in the Hear Me Out section on our Discord, I did put a photo of that thing
One
from
of those
McDonald's.
I forgot about that section of
That's a
Discord.
crazy hear me out.
I'm
Where do
crazy.
you put where
Like,
do you put
that's-
anything?
We listen and we judge.
Scary.
I guess there's. Oh, I shouldn't say.
I'm sorry.
Camera pans for
Yeah.
a moment as I know that you are headed off to the dark-haired horned fae, to our two lovers who
not
have
ready
just
for this.
smooched.
That's a crazy claim to make. Okay.
Wow.
Who have just smooched and are now
feelings.
post-smooch and action.
Post Mooch Blues.
Immediately after the smooch, it's like it's a brief. It's not like a long macking out.
Yeah.
Unless you think differently.
This is Dokomar's first kiss.
I think it's a very like soft.
Immediate tongue.
It's tongue first, actually.
One of you led. Yeah, one of you led with. That's on the internet now.
I think
Damn.
like
That's gonna be gift. Thanks,
like
Maggie.
you know when you're I don't know if everyone has similar experiences like when you're a teenager with like a whatever age of your first kiss and it's like a short soft almost like a surprising thing of like oh wow that happened.
Mhm.
For Dolkamara obviously Rafa has game.
It's
Different
but-
experience.
Yeah, but I think it's. I mean, a first kiss with anybody, though, I think still has that. Even if you've had a first kiss, I think
Yeah.
there's still that feeling of like, whoa, this is the first time I'm kissing this
First
person.
is with someone.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so I think it's a pretty quick, very soft kiss, and then immediately pulled back out of it. I'm so sorry. I should not have done that.
Dolkamara bright red. Like so blushing. And she has her arms around your waist. So that you like lean back, but you're not like
Yeah,
you
hands
are
are
loosely
still
there.
hands are
Yeah,
still
yeah,
like
yeah.
all, I think cupping Dolkamara's face, and it's like a back, and it's.
Mhm.
I'm so sorry. I should not have done that.
Pause.
This
is a monologue token.
Oh, I think you two should
and
kiss.
I'll play it on
Dolkamara.
That was so well done.
You could have just
Excellent
used their
job.
ship name. You realize.
Rafamara.
Dolkamara.
Which both of us accidentally say all the time.
Dolkamafa.
Dolkamafa. Dolkamafa.
I like Rafamara.
Rafamara is different because Dolkamafa makes it sound like they're part of the mafia.
Since no.
I'm sorry.
We're
This
playing
not for the
monologue
games.
tokens on both of you.
This will be great because you'll
Yes.
get back into it. This is like what my acting teachers would do to me.
Oh,
It's like,
really?
tell me your inner monologue and then start the scene.
Since of the ship name, Rafa is the first part. I think Rafa should go
Rafa.
first. Rafamara.
You gotta pay the toll. The troll.
Thank
Pay
you.
the
It's
token
me.
troll.
Whoa, that was a good one. Nice.
I was
That's
not
like the
looking.
football
It's
music.
your
I
face.
know. I know how to flip.
Yeah, I was right here.
Yeah. Dan, what were you gonna say there? Oh my god.
Brilliant. I love
Right.
this energy so much. This is so fun.
I don't know.
No.
I'm just gonna describe
Dan,
what's
that was
happening in
twice.
Rafa's head in this moment. I think leading up to, right, because we got that monologue token of right after Dolkamara said I would gladly let you break whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah.
You guys know the quote.
I'm gonna
Like,
stitch
break
it
my heart
on a
if you
t-shirt,
remember.
on a
If you
pillow.
remember
I'm gonna
it.
get it tattooed on my arm.
So there was
And then
that
kissed, yeah.
moment of the monologue token, and then I think from then it was like this swirl of energy and lights and people, and everything was just like spinning around the two of them, but they were solid. Like the two of them were planted solid, and then as soon as their lips meet, it just the whole world fell away, and it was like they were. The two of them were just floating. This is so cliche and gross, but it's
but
like
love
they
is.
literally like what?
Like in K-pop Demon Hunters.
Honestly, yeah. When they kind of like float up, and it's just like they're in this like empty void of nothing except the two of them.
It looks like Anna's art.
Kind of, yeah.
Golden.
Gold.
Like,
Oh my god, like
I'm so sorry. Please.
and I
It's
think
so gay. I love it.
I'm so sorry.
no, it's essentially that where it's this like this rapid movement of everything swirling around her while she's on the precipice of making that choice, right? It's all about the choice. And then as soon as that choice is made for Rafa, as soon as they kiss, it's that like ethereal moment, I think, for at least for her in that experience. And the world falls silent. There are no thoughts, just vibes in our head at that point. And then I think as they pull apart from the kiss, she literally feels like in that moment they are being drifted back and placed back onto solid ground. So that entire kiss, they were just up soaring, and like in this ethereal space. And then now their feet are firmly planted back on the ground, and it is, I think, kind of a metaphor, analogy. I don't know words.
Me either.
For like what Rafa is experiencing in this moment. Just this, like this cacophony of feelings and emotions and debilitating choices that she feels like she can't make. And then that choice is made, something that she didn't feel like she had the power within her to make. And it's just that like free lightness within her. And then as her eyes open, she's brought back down to solid ground. In a good or a bad way. You can decipher that.
Beautiful.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
I don't know who that was from technically. The joint
That
review.
one was technically from Kyle.
I love the planning. I love the scheming.
Yeah, that was
Wow.
There was no plan.
They just shared a brain cell.
We are one.
Was
Welcome.
that?
Who knows?
Shadow-
Who knows?
Shaddy?
Shaddy.
I shed.
I think I'll do similarly because it's not the inner monologue isn't like words.
Yeah.
It's like a feeling. And I think there's a couple feelings that are like bubbling up. One, for Dolkamara, it's like her heart is racing and she can't breathe, but not in that like I just got knocked down way. It's out of excitement, and that is something new for her. But she is feeling that weightlessness. That's why I was so crazy when you were like, it's the floating thing. It's the weightlessness that she felt when she first asked Rafa to dance, and they fell, and she thought it was going to be horrible, and Rafa laughed, and she looked up and saw that lightness and that joy. Not someone embarrassed or looking down on her, but someone who was there with her. And then when they were having their picnic and Rafa said she didn't care about that magic, like didn't mean anything to her, and she didn't expect anything from her, and it's the weightlessness and freedom that came with that. And because of how Dolkamara came to court and what she thought she had to do and what she has been preparing to do, she did not think that her first kiss would be something that she really, really wanted. And it's so freeing that it was. And it got to be just for her, not for a plan or a scheme or the coven. It's hers, and no one can take that away. And even if Rafa tries to, it's not real. So it doesn't matter.
What?
Oh. Oh.
What?
Because
It's
if she
not-
tries to
it's
take it
not
away, it's because of the command.
The not taking it away.
Yeah,
Guys!
I
you
was
meant
like-
to Hannah and I were on
The
the same
kiss
spot.
isn't
Yeah,
real.
yeah.
Well, I mean,
No,
it isn't
no,
a
no.
tapestry.
No.
It is real, I think.
We are.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, sorry. So what
If it
I was
was the
saying was
experience
if Rafa tries to take that away from her, tries
Uh-huh.
to break her heart, tries to take away this feeling,
She's going
It's not
to
real.
know that it's. That
She
Okay, I
knows.
follow now.
Oh.
I'm so
I was
sorry.
I was very
Imagine-
much like,
this was like,
holy
it's
fuck,
a
Rachel.
Imagine if this was a scheme this whole time.
Well, no, I more thought you were like, this isn't real because we're in the tapestry and the
Or,
kiss
like, be
isn't
callous
real.
about it.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
The
And
chat
then
was
I'm
with
the
you, Rachel.
villain.
It was just me and Dan, apparently.
Oh, okay,
Everybody
thank you.
else is with you.
You're here. I'm so sorry you're here in my brain with me, but I am glad you are.
Welcome.
Yeah, it's the it's no one can take this away, and if they try to, she won't believe it. Like, she still has this, and she knows that this is the real Rafa. This is how she feels about her. So she can handle what happens. next.
Bro.
But she also can't breathe, and her heart is beating really fast, and she is so aware of how red her face is.
Yes. It's the best fucking feeling in the world.
So when Rafa pulls away and says, "I'm sorry," I think it's just that, like, stumbling, like not speaking, but just shaking her head, like, smiling, like, it's okay.
I don't know what came over me in that moment. I guess it was just the setting that we're in. I'm sorry. It was not right for me to do.
Dulcamara.
Dakamara.
It's, the words are so hard. Will lean her head against your, like, chest and shoulder again and just hug you. So you will have to move your hands, otherwise you're gonna be really uncomfortable.
I think there is as Dulcamara moves in, there's a moment where she let goes. And I think for a second she stands there and realizes that this is another choice that she has to make. And then after a moment, she softens, I think, under your touch, and her arms will wrap around, like, your shoulders for just a moment, and I think she probably drops her head on your head for just a second.
Don't have to apologize for being happy, unless you were unhappy, and that was awful, but I didn't think it was, but...
No, not at all.
I am suddenly very nervous.
It's just... I've never tried to fight a command in a way like that before. Not saying in a kiss, obviously that was new, but I've never... Every time I've tried previously, it hasn't worked. And I think I'm just a little in shock that I could get past that.
Is it gone? And she'll pull away to look at you.
No. It's not.
That's okay.
It's not okay. It won't be okay until it's gone, until this curse is out of me.
We have options.
Just know that whatever I do, I don't want to hurt you.
I know. If you want to say something really, I think my hair is the thing I'm most sensitive about, so if you want to say something devastating, now would be a good time.
What?
That wasn't funny. I'm so sorry. I was so nervous.
No, it's just that I don't think I could actually get myself to say anything devastating about you. And because of that, it feels like I'm fighting this war internally. And I'm going to try to keep pushing back and fighting against it as long as I can, but I'm just telling you right now that there might come a time where that barricade breaks.
I'll be ready. And then you won't have to anymore. You won't have to worry about it.
I really hope so.
She'll, I imagine that this is the actual music playing.
Mm-hmm.
So going from hands around you, looking at you, hand comes around to take your arm to spin you very slowly, just easing back into a dance.
She allows it.
It would be so awkward if you didn't.
It'd be great. Yeah, it'd be so funny.
Don't be spun.
Jason?
Jason's still here.
He's back?
On the left.
I think
He's
you
in
would
the floorboards.
notice physically there are moments
I'll kiss
where Roth literally goes in and out of these moments of like feeling rigid and then softening, and then like that rigid like rigidity.
Yeah.
Is that a word?
Yep.
The rigidity. It like ebbs and flows
I lost
in
my
her,
rigidity.
and I think Dolkamara would probably be able to sense that is. It's a way of her trying to fight that.
Yeah.
Continue pushing against that barricade.
I think she'll, feeling that, is moving at the same pace. She doesn't slow down. She doesn't speed up.
Mhm.
It's just gently going through the dance, allowing that to happen. And then at some point when you are back facing each other, she'll have to get up, I think, on your tippy toes. You're only a little bit taller on your heels, and kiss Rafa's forehead. And then do forehead to forehead and very, very quietly again, just to make sure they're forehead to forehead, eyes to eyes, that Rafa feels how much she means this. Just quietly whispered to her, nothing that happens next is your fault, before taking her out for another spin.
She goes, lets that spin happen. And then I think without saying anything, she squeezes your hand, looks you in the eye, does a slight head tilt, and then drops your hand and averts eye contact. And she's going to go look for Merritt at that point.
All right. Merritt, I believe you were headed toward Aislinn, correct?
Yep.
Amazing.
There's hope, but also.
Oh, oof.
I was not expecting you to walk away like that.
Gotta leave the yearning.
I am going to call for an early break here,
Sure.
and then we will come back to speak with Aislinn, the person with the horns, and whoever other NPCs you all want to talk to, and maybe imbue our tokens if we get through this tapestry today. If not,
Can
we'll
I
have to.
I know.
retract just a moment? I think after squeezing Dolkamara's hand, dropping it, before she heads to Merritt, she's going to go pick up a token.
Okay.
Ooh.
And just hold on.
Love that.
Gotcha.
That was just a tiny little thing I wanted to add there.
Love it.
Sweet.
Amazing. But this is so fun. I hope y'all are having fun because I'm having a blast.
I wish I wore a ball gown.
We will be back in like 16-ish minutes. So enjoy the intermission show. In the meantime, enjoy the gambas. And we'll come back for perhaps these people will pry some more lore out of me.
Or give more kisses.
Or get more
Say their
smooches.
names.
Or both!
Kyle really wants a smooch for
Say their
Lucan.
names.
Say their names. I think I turned everything
Say
back
their
on for
names.
gambas, so you should be good.
Love you all. We'll see you
Go
soon.
Miss Girl.
Give you a
Bananas.
token. I need it for my
We're
notes.
back, Rachel.
Oh.
We're live.
I'm gonna be honest, I
You did
took
say
all
the
of these
thing.
notes for all these characters, and I did not figure out what cask is going to imbue their token with, so I'll be doing that live.
You have
that
time.
was the thing I
Do you
forgot
want
to
to go
do.
back to break?
Yeah, about to break. Hey, everybody. Welcome back
Hi.
to... What just happened? The sound went...
The AC
Oh, the AC.
decided to
Oh, okay. Okay.
do a thing.
If you've been wondering where we've been, why, it's right here.
Keep going. No, keep going. I like
I have
this.
another pretzel.
And if you think, oh, those are going, I don't know.
All
A
right.
big
Y'all,
hoagie.
don't let me,
If I do this while Casca and Luke can have a scene,
Kukin.
what are you gonna
Kukin?
do?
Kukin.
Laka?
Luke, please dance with me.
We're never gonna finish the stream.
Someone said gas leak energy.
Is that what it is tonight?
Y'all.
So funny.
I hope it's not. That's a deep fear I have. I have a lot of anxiety. I'm gonna be honest with y'all.
chew on your candy
Feel my
cane.
candy cane. You know, if you make this pointy enough,
You can murder someone.
Is it as much of like a flawless crime like an icicle dagger?
No.
No.
No, there's still definitely a weapon that's left.
Elora is the
Unless you
perfect.
eat it. You're gonna
Elora
eat
is
the blood?
You drink blood.
I eat the blood of my enemies.
Uh,
On candy canes only.
Hannah, that's
on the
forever.
internet
I know it
forever.
is.
That's forever.
Everything has a price,
Sure.
and this apparently is free.
I thought it would be on the Patreon, but here we are.
No.
And I will never be on the
And unfortunately, I do think that when the hot tub stream comes around, it will have to also be free because I promised that so long ago.
I did it. I did it.
At this rate, I'm gonna have my recorded
Just want the
tattoo
flash.
before you do it.
all the way. You don't
Yes.
be able to hold on to the.
I'm already off holding it, pal.
We gotta get a studio,
You
like an
want your
actual studio, and
fingies
then we can
on
do a
the
hot tub
candy?
stream.
fingies
I
on
almost
the
said hot tub
candy.
time stream.
We can also do an overlay that looks like we're in
Then
one.
your fingers are gonna get all sticky.
Miles, do you not know about the hot tub?
No, I do,
Okay.
but there's two very interesting things going on.
You ever been,
That are
in a
very
hot
different.
tub time machine? Maybe, Hannah. Maybe. Just maybe.
Also-
We need a hot tub time machine in Arcadia.
Also, I
First
just
you
wanted
need to-
You're saying that there
Convinced.
isn't.
to
You
know.
guys got right,
there's-
but
There's definitely cars
Um,
and squirrels.
the energy that we left the stream with
Yeah.
Wait.
before break.
I didn't look it up, but I
SEAL Team 6.
Crazy.
We got
still
guys.
feel
We got
as
SEAL
though
Team 6.
Fuel is
Thank you,
specific
Dana.
to gasoline and shit like that.
Somebody said that it is a French term that has nothing to do with gasoline. It's the root
Somebody
of it.
just said that.
I think it was Hera. I trust Hera with my life.
Yeah, well,
And my tinfoil.
Yep. She's #1 Av shipper.
Okay, we
Oh.
were all
Are
about
you
to cry,
Googling
so let's
fuel?
go back to that.
etymology, yes.
Oh my god.
You don't have to watch.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so
Hi.
much. We're gonna dive right back in.
Yeah, you keep vamping. I gotta pull my notes.
We're gonna dive right back in. But first, if you haven't joined the Discord, fucking join the Discord. Because you know what
Yeah.
happens there?
The magic, baby.
Zhuzh.
Lucan on the
I love
Teletubby
this.
song.
Lucan's
Like you were
already
casting
on the
a spell.
Teletubby song.
It's true.
That's incredible.
Some people made incredible gifts of our one-shot charity stream, including many of things that I don't even remember saying, including
crazy.
what did I say? Crumb.
Just be,
You have to
just
wear
because
pants.
it
Yeah, I have to wear
uses the
pants.
root from French and Latin of like fue, fue. That's
Yeah.
just saying fire. That
Fue?
doesn't mean it was
Fue?
like. It's
Fuego,
still
fuego.
the
Went.
definition is still very
In Spanish.
Flay.
In the city, Mama said I gotta wear pants.
Is anyone else thinking Fuego Fuego from Cheetah Girls?
All right, we got it.
No.
Let's
Oh,
fucking.
never mind.
I was also, my brain went to Spanish.
That's so
I
funny.
literally was like, oh, that's a conjugation. Okay.
All right, let me find my fucking music. Give me a second.
Where are my people?
I don't know if this is the
Weemos.
music.
They're in trap.
That's not the music.
Thank you.
Ignore me. I'm in the wrong playlist.
Cheetah Girls forever.
All right. Let's see if this is the vibe. Does this sound sad?
That kind of sounds scary.
Why
I
are you
like
trying
it.
to make me sad?
I like it.
Or, hear
I
me
really
out.
do like this.
Hear me out.
This is bad for my heart rate. Good job, Monument
Wait,
Studios.
which one? Who is this for?
I don't know.
What is
Dangerous
this
life.
for?
Who's first?
Are we going to Aisland?
Are we going to Mendex and the Horns?
Oh.
Okay.
Mendax and the Horns. That's
Great
a dope
band.
name.
Great
Mendax
fucking
and the
band.
Horns.
Still Team 6.
Welcome back to the realm known as Arcadia.
Jesus.
We just left off
Mhm.
with Rafa. You're heading toward
Grabbing a token and then heading toward Merritt.
toward
And
Merritt,
Aisland, I'm
who is
assuming.
going off towards Aisland. You are going off toward the black-haired, horned person. Dulcamara. I almost called you Rafamara. My God.
Yeah, that's tough out here.
Dulcamara.
It's rough out in these
Where are you
streets.
going?
Dulcamar's gonna wait
Okay.
where she is for a moment
Hold back.
and is like the eyes are a little glassy, taking a moment. Puts on her mask.
What? Oh.
And is gonna go over to talk to the person with horns that Mendax is going to talk to.
Okay.
Excellent.
Casca, for the viewers at home and whatnot, I'm not going to do a scene with myself, but Casca is dancing and speaking to that individual with the long red hair and the beard.
Okay.
The one with the
Just so-
feline features?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So that is what's happening. We are going to start with. So sorry, I have like 8 devices. I feel like Ludacris and Fast and the Furious over here. Luda, my love. We are going to pan our camera as Rafa walks away from Dulcamara, who has to take a minute to center herself. We follow her, Rafa, over her shoulder as she joins Merritt. Merritt, you have found Aislinn, or what you think may be Aislinn. They are dressed in a flouncy green gown that cuts off right about mid-shin. And the gown itself, when it moves about, kind of jingles with a sound.
Oh my god.
And it's made of tiered tulle-looking fabric, and it's very sparkly. As you get closer to it, you can tell that it's clearly like sheer layers of green, sparkly tulle that have been layered so much that you can't see through it. And they have their hair tossed over one shoulder, and they have a drink in their hand, and they seem to be... Now, they were speaking to somebody who's now since gotten up and left, and they're just watching the dance floor and sipping their drink.
Oh no.
Hi.
Hello. You're quite cute. Where are you from?
Oh, you know, I'm from. About you. Sorry.
What?
This is the
What?
episode where Kyle has a stroke.
What's happening? Are you okay?
No. I'm trying to switch into Merritt.
Yes, you're here. You're the wind weaver.
Princess, let's
Feel the
go.
wind.
Come on, you got it.
I forgot why I even had her go walk over there.
I was
Rafa can quickly join you.
Give it a few beats, I'll be there.
She's gonna she'll kind of like look conflicted for a second, and then just be like, I'm sorry, what was your question?
I'm asking you where you're from. Who are you?
Sorry.
I don't see many of your kind in these parts.
Sorry, I've just been having a hard day.
Well, tell me, what's been going on? Would you like a drink? Drinks make everything better. This is my third.
Right. I'll have a drink.
All right. They wave their hand, and beside you, on like a little table where you're standing next to, a cup of wine appears.
Bro.
Stand by.
She's literally gnawing at the
I already
bars
have a
of
photo.
enclosure.
I have a photo of her head stuck because the cone is.
That is so funny.
She'll be back.
Baby girl.
A cup of wine appears for you to drink. Drink up.
She'll like take a little sip.
Roll me a d100.
Dear God.
I love it when percentage die come into play.
No.
I know, Kevin.
Oh no, Kevin.
I know.
17.
Nice.
17. You said set, and I thought it was 70, so I started scrolling.
You're like, oh, wait.
For 1 hour,
Oh.
breadcrumbs appear behind you wherever you walk.
Yum.
So you take a sip of wine, and then behind you, you're... And there's just like a little bit of breadcrumbs behind you.
That's hilarious.
I love that one.
I'm glittering.
You're pooping.
You're pooping.
Little pellets.
Thank you. My sister has recently found herself under a curse.
A curse. They look around. Is this a joke?
No,
What kind of curse?
we don't really know. We're not very well versed in them. And I don't mean to
Thank you, everyone, for being so patient with my dog who has cancer.
Ran into them.
Oh no.
She doesn't have cancer anymore. She did. She's good now.
Are you literally about to walk back out?
She heard you and
Maybe
went,
open it up
okay.
wider.
The cone
I don't
was
know.
so difficult.
Girl.
Poor girl. She can't do anything she wants.
Sweet girl.
She's so upset.
Somebody sedate me. That's what she's saying.
Yeah.
Um,
Baby. Uncle Dan is helping her. That's so funny.
Jesus. Oh.
Hey. Oh my god.
well, at least
Yeah, just leave it like that, Dan. It should be
at least we
fine.
won't peek the mics anymore, right?
Yeah.
Because we did all that work. Anybody notice that? Didn't destroy your eardrums? Where were we?
You were talking about curses to Aislinn as she sips her wine, and you sip yours.
I didn't mean to disturb you and ruin your night of fun, but you do seem very knowledgeable and powerful.
That's very kind. I know I have a lot of knowledge and I have a lot of friends, so I have a lot of resources. So yes, you're quite right. Are you looking for my help? Are you looking for help indeed? Are you looking to imbue a token with some kind of thing that will help your sister in the future? Because it's not how it works, really.
No, I think I was looking for more information on how curses work in general.
Oh.
If that makes sense.
Is this the sister? You two look quite alike.
She's...
Hello.
Hello.
Would you like some wine too?
Is it yours, Merritt? Are you drinking tonight?
Yes, it seems kind of like that wine that we had at the festival. Carnival.
There was a carnival. I missed that.
Just a few days ago?
Yes. Fun repercussions
Like
seem to
those-
happen.
The bubbles I got?
Yes.
Oh, you're talking about the Fey wine? Yes.
Fey wine?
The best wine.
Do you make it yourself?
No. I just drink it. Hello, I'm Aislinn.
What a lovely name. Rafa. And she, as she grabs Aislinn's hand, she'll do a small curtsy.
You make me blush. She blushes green. You make me blush. You're so sweet. You're cursed.
I see this Fey wine has gone to my sister's head and she's spilled all our secrets. But, yes, I guess we're in the safety of this tapestry. Do you know that we're in a tapestry?
As in the tapestry of the world? This wonderful, dirty little world? Yes.
Sure.
I figured it couldn't hurt to ask. That's why we're here, right?
Resources, answers. Yes.
Right? Well, I'm not speaking to anybody else right now, so please entertain me with your questions. Maybe I can help. I love helping.
Have you ever been cursed?
I was cursed with not knowing who my real family was for a while, which is what I'm going to imbue my token with.
Knowing your true family?
Yes,
When you say,
something like that.
but when you say you were cursed with, do you mean figuratively?
Figuratively, yes, of course.
Have you been literally cursed?
No, I have not.
Do you know anyone who has? Personally?
Well, I think Lilith the Younger would say that she's cursed with the burden of continuing her family legacy, but that's also figurative. I would say... Amrian is cursed with a sour disposition. I don't know if I've known anyone who's experienced a curse, though, but I have heard of them. Nasty things. What I have heard,
about curses is that it takes great power and sacrifice to avoid a rebound.
A rebound.
Yes. A rebound. You know, when you use great, wonderful, powerful magic, there's always an equivalent exchange. And in order to avoid that, you have to be very creative and use your brain. Use your noggin. There was something that happened a few thousand years ago with Atlos, with that. That was the last curse I heard about. There was no rebound, but we did have to bury that stone pretty deep.
Right.
They take a slurping sip of their wine.
So you've buried many stones? Or just that one?
Oh, I haven't buried any stones. It's not my job.
Is it always taking the curse out of the person, making it into a stone, and then throwing it away?
Think of it like this, darling. And she boops your nose.
Oh my god.
Because that is a Hannah favorite, apparently.
Yep.
Magic, and curses are magic, cannot be destroyed. It can only change form.
So, yes to what I said?
If that's what you got.
Does that also mean that these curses, this curse that I specifically have, has always existed, or was it once created?
Sorry, say that all again? Huh?
The curse that I have,
Uh-huh.
has it always existed? You say that it's like matter, right? It can only change form, energy, whatever
I
the
mean,
fuck
what
it
does
is.
it matter? But yes, I understand what you mean. No, yes and no, and yes and no. Sorry, I'm 3 drinks in. So, what it means is that your curse, once upon a time, might not have been a curse. Whatever great thing happened, rebounded onto you. Or you did something, and it rebounded onto you. There was a wonderful thing that happened, but there had to be equivalent exchange, and whoever did the wonderful thing did not account for the equivalent exchange. Therefore, curse.
So, theoretically, if someone else made a deal to save me, it just also rebounded onto me instead of that person or anyone else. Is that what you're saying?
Is that what happened?
I don't know, that's why I'm asking you. Is there a way to know?
I think you'd have to ask who did the doing.
It's a little difficult.
Why is that?
Because our father is dead.
And that's stopping you from speaking to them.
It usually does for most people.
Are you most people?
Stop them from speaking.
I guess I just never can fully trust if it's them. When I see them in my dreams and when I feel like they're in front of me or speaking in my ears, I want it to be them, but I don't know if it's truly them or just a figure wearing their mask.
Well, love is a kind of magic, and magic never goes away, it just changes form. Also, my sister designed this world to not be that way. Death is but another adventure.
Like an afterlife, or
Your sister designed the world.
Yes, I helped her. I made it fun. I made it a little dirty. I made sure people like them, she points over to Dulcamara, want to not wear shoes. Because that's the best way to be. Means that your feet are on the earth that we created, our safe haven, our hope, our Arcadia. Here's death. I've heard it's just another adventure. I haven't gone on that adventure myself yet, but magic changes forms. Love is magic. Where have you come from where you're so narrow-minded?
Where do you think?
Well, I thought maybe you were from the desert, but you both look slightly different than I expected the desert folk to look. A little sadder. How can you be sad when you're in the sun?
I mean, lack of water.
Lack of shade, protection.
So are you from the desert?
We're definitely not from here originally.
Well, neither am I. But this is my home now. So where do you call home? Because you're from here, right?
Home to us has changed over the years. I wouldn't say that right now we have a specific place. I would say it's wherever we are together. So I guess right now, technically, yes, I would say this is our home.
You two are not okay, are you?
I mean, I did tell you we're trying to figure out a curse. So,
But it's clear that you need to think more creatively.
that's hurtful.
We keep hearing that.
Unfortunately, I'm not some great mage. I am but... what do they call it? A changeling? My magics are a little limited when it comes to helping people like you. You'd have to go and talk to the other full fae.
How could we do that?
Go talk to them? With your mouth?
Where are they?
They're in the room?
Would you like to use your hands?
Point them out to us.
She gestures to the whole room.
That's
to everyone
great.
dancing and moving around.
Yeah.
And a la, like in Van Helsing when you realize the whole room is full of vampires,
Oh.
the whole room is full of fae.
That is
Let me tell you.
an amazing moment in that movie.
Fantastic. Cinematography. Mwah.
Fantastic film. It's great.
It has its flaws,
It does.
but it's
But it's
very
so
fun.
good.
Sex.
And a great video game.
I'm sorry I can't help you much else. I will say, I think you should take your shoes off. Just try it. It's healthy. It's good for your health. Could help with the curse.
You know, I've been seeing my shoes going missing lately. I wonder if...
Have you?
Huh.
I wonder who's responsible for that.
Do you like gossip?
Oh, I love it. Do you have some for me?
Probably.
What, Merit?
I mean, Aislinn.
We don't know, though.
That's why I'm asking questions.
Go ahead, then.
It's not real, is it?
Is that Casca or Merritt talking? Or not Casca, I'm sorry, is that Kyle or Merritt talking? Striking out. I'm too deep in Aislinn. Oh.
I don't know. That was my Casca impression.
I don't know.
This might be a silly question, Aislinn. How long have you been here? How long has this court been here?
This court.
Are there others?
The only one. Really? Now?
Now?
Yeah. How long have you been here, like, on Arcadia? Or in general? The answer's the same, though.
Then I guess both.
Aeons.
And you're not tired?
Of what? Of
Having-
life? Of living? Of seeing people like you, meeting interesting people like you, dancing, feeling the dirt between my toes? Never. Never. Even on my worst day, I know that I'm going to have another day where I see a sunset that makes me wish I could paint, and I'll say I'll learn, but then I never will. But it'll still be a great day. Never sick. Never tired. Are you? Why do you ask?
I guess searching for answers can be quite exhausting, and so I just assumed that constantly searching for the answers of creation and evolution, that it must take its toll.
Answers of creation evolution? What do you mean by that?
I don't know how to explain that more clearly.
Do you think that's what we're searching for here?
Are you not?
No, creation and evolution, I mean, that's part of the bag, I guess. But it was more that we just needed a home. We needed a safe haven. And so we made one. We took the magic that existed, our love for each other, our siblinghood, our unionhood, whatever you want to call it, and we, through that love, created a world. And so creation and evolution comes along with it, but all we were really looking for is a home, a safe place. One where we can choose, and we're not divided by lines and courts and familial mumbo-jumbo that makes no sense anymore.
And I take it that worked for you guys, then, creating a home.
It did, for a while. But then we got scared. And so those walls went up. And we lost some very important people.
Because of the walls?
No, it kind of happened at the same time. But now the walls can't come down without them. And we're trying to figure out a way to get them back. Also because we miss them. I miss them.
So you want the walls to come down?
Yes.
What would that do?
Have you ever wished upon a star?
Quite a few times.
Has it ever worked?
No,
There's a reason it's never worked.
because of the walls.
Greatest and most terrible magics. Cut off from this world.
Who put the walls up?
It was a committee. Lots of opinions and deciding. It's not one person who's in charge who did it.
It's just like bureaucracy.
More of a group decision.
Okay.
We made the most out of a dire situation. We thought we made the best choices for the information we had. And we thought would benefit the most people.
But it's just, and you lose people.
That happened. It didn't cause us to lose them. We lost them because they expended a great amount of energy doing what they did for us. We, Faye, now me too, I got a little gift before they left, and now I can spend as much time as I want with the people I love. But all of the energy that was used to create this world came with a cost. Equivalent exchange. So we, people, can live long lives, but sometimes, if we exert too much energy, that is cut off, changed, shifted. That magic, that energy changes form. So it lost some people. Their sacrifice gave us this home. I'm sorry, am I making sense? I know I've had 3 drinks. I'm going to have a 4th, don't worry. But I just love chatting to you. You two have just such sweet little faces. They'd be sweeter if you took your shoes off. But they're sweet.
At that, Rafa will step out of her heels.
Amazing. If you have to make any other roll today, you get a +1, and Rachel, you get a +1 because your shoes are already off.
Thank you. And now we're the same height.
Are they?
Wonderful.
5'10"?
You don't ever need shoes.
It's more comfortable, I will admit.
Yes.
Aislinn waves her hand, and your shoes just disintegrate and float up into like stardust and glitter, and then they go away. Better. I'm sure they'll find their way back to you eventually. That's how things work out. Everything comes back eventually, if it's meant to come back to you. So, your curse. Change the form, but you've got to find powerful people.
Who would you recommend? Do you have any referrals?
Referrals?
To
Here in this room?
Sure.
Yeah, the closer the better.
Our Vesper is quite good. And they look over to the person with the dark hair and the horns. They are low-key about it. They don't want anybody to know, but they're very creative, very fierce, and can come up with a solution for almost anything. They've gone through quite a hard time in their life, and they've always come out on top or figured out a way to better their situation for everyone involved. That would be who I would turn to. My sister not being here, I would go to Amrian, our Vesper.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I do hope you solve it.
Careful. If you remove it, it will exist in some way, shape, or form. What form it takes depends entirely on your actions.
Is there a way to control it?
Of course there's a way, you just have to find it.
All right.
Are you sure you don't want some wine?
I think I should keep a clear head for tonight, but thank you.
Right. Well, if you want to chat more, give me some gossip. I'm here. I'm always here. It's nice to meet you. What are your names again?
Rafa and
Merit.
Merritt? Lady Aislinn.
Cheers. And they stand up and they flounce over.
You were sitting?
Well, they like kind of like shoop. They flounce over, and as you watch them walk away, you see they meet up with a person who's got luscious pink purple hair, plus size looking, and they walk off out of view. Camera shifts. Are you doing anything yet?
Oh, you did it! Yay!
Can Dulcamar's outfit change a bit?
Of course it can.
As she takes a moment, because I feel like Rafa leaves her and they're in the middle of the dance floor, so there's other people still dancing around her, so it's a little bit safe, you know. Takes a moment, eyes are a little glassy, makes sure that goes away, because she's not upset. She said anything that happened was fine, but she didn't expect her to walk away so quickly. And sees Mendax walking towards the person with horns.
Okay.
As she's walking, she's still wearing a pink dress. It goes from a heart to like a deep V, becomes a little more form-fitting.
Hot,
as she's walking.
but still
and
like
just kind of
tulipy.
like,
Still like tulipy. Okay.
but less like ball gown and cute.
Okay. As you approach, this person with the dark hair and the horns is seated at a table. There's a cup of wine next to them, but they seem to just be watching the dancing and looking on when you approach. Hello.
May I take you for a dance?
A dance?
Well, it is what we're doing here, is it not?
I'll start the next one with you after this one finishes.
Well,
of
then
course.
I'll sit and wait for you.
Brilliant.
Do you mind?
You to sit next to me? Of course not. Go for it.
Yes.
Do you have room for another?
Oh, shit. Yes.
Please. Welcome.
Congratulations. Anyway,
Did the host of this ball, this event, give you the spiel on what we're doing here?
About imbuing tokens?
Yes.
Yes. What are you doing?
What am I doing? My job is bigger. And she looks at the star in the middle.
That's your work?
Yes.
We were saying when we answered how impressed we were with it.
sort of.
I was saying.
It's impressive. I wish I could say I'd made it. But that wasn't me. I'm just tasked with keeping it safe.
Who made it?
Our architects. My friends. You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you both before.
Probably ages
Yeah.
ago.
We tend to help when help is needed.
I'm Lady Dolkamara, and she'll like incline her head even though she's sitting.
It's nice to meet you, Lady Dolkamara.
Mendex?
Mendax. Some call me Amrian. Others call me Lilith. But that gets confusing now with my protege. So usually Amrian. Or the Vesper. It's nice to meet you.
Is the Vesper kind of a title?
Yeah. A loving title formed from me crossing over from one court to another.
Was that difficult?
At the time, I thought it was. And I think it was, but it was also the best decision for me.
She'll turn back towards the star. So how are you gonna keep that safe after the ball?
I've been puzzling that all evening. It can't be here. It can't be just sitting around here waiting for anyone to take it. It has to be somewhere that's safe so that when the right people come and they are proven worthy, they can get to it.
You seem distraught in your current predicament of sitting at this table. Not that I'm trying to get you to stand in any way, but your ambiance in the current state that you're in seems to be sad. In a way that I cannot pinpoint. And I'm quite good at that.
Pinpointing sadness.
Oh yeah. Most general emotions.
I am.
Yes, I could tell. Did something go into your life that has brought this sadness?
I lost my friends.
I've lost before.
Pe-
Feel that.
People who gave me a home after I thought I lost everything. And so my job to keep that safe, their last gift for this world,
I take it very seriously, but it is a reminder of their absence when I see it,
The star.
the star.
That's intriguing.
You feel burdened by this responsibility?
No. Angry, maybe, that this is how the chips have fallen when we've made such a home. And we had such hope for it. And this party is, in part, trying to secure that hope, that future. That perhaps even if the worst befalls us, we will continue down that path toward our hope.
How's Atlas doing?
Atlos? They're good. They're with their siblings. I think they're as eager to find this event done, this insurance policy secured, so that we may continue our work.
Weren't they supposed to be hope? Or representing hope?
They are.
How?
You'll have to see when they drop their token. Perhaps what they imbue their essence in there will give you more information on why they are our hope. The child born of many. But mostly of love. I'm sorry. I get this way sometimes when I'm alone. I like Fey wine, but I prefer Fey whiskey, and we don't have any of that here for good reason. We don't want to burn down the Hall of Mirrors, now do we?
Well, it sounds like Mendax was right, and a dance will do you some good. So I won't keep you. But might I make a suggestion? I think the safest place here is directly beneath the hall.
I'll keep that in mind.
Have a lovely dance. And Dulcamara will go pick up a token.
Okay. Amrian stands, and this song ends, and a new song begins.
Bitches ain't shit and I can't
And
say
Amrian
Come down.
Shall we?
Yes.
They walk to the dance floor, and the dance begins.
You seem to be a central person of this room. Do you pride yourself in that?
I mean, I'm gorgeous and terrifying, but what do you mean by that? Specifically.
Well, those people that are intrigued are looking at you. Don't you see it? People watch where you walk, and I'm just interested in that. None of this feels real, you know? Sometimes you get into places that you know are not real, not actually happening, and you kind of lend yourself to the moment. Forget about what else could happen or not happen. It's quite freeing, actually.
How do you know they're not real?
Currently,
Mm-hmm.
I can tell.
So confident.
Yes. Why would I not lead with confidence?
Confidence is key. However, reality is merely perspective.
I would agree. When was the last time your memory of me? You said you remembered me. Can you pinpoint it?
Well, after your compatriot Dulcamara mentioned Atlos, I believe I saw you hundreds of years ago when you helped heal them. Were you not there? Am I confusing you with somebody else?
No.
You were there?
Yes.
I'm sorry, it may be intrusive of a question, but you and Dulcamara, do you have any relation to... Who are your family?
Who is my family?
You just look very familiar to me in terms of features of people I am quite familiar with.
Who?
Well, there's Apricity. She had hair similar to yours that oftentimes would sparkle when the light touched it. Your friend also has the same, and I know that we Fae want to be flamboyant in our expression when it comes to how we look, but it just... Perhaps I'm merely nostalgic and miss my friends, our architects.
I don't know if it's Are you implying that you think that Dulcamara and I are related?
I don't. That would be a question more for the. I wouldn't presume to know.
Well, I thought that's why you asked the question.
Well, yes. It just seemed like perhaps maybe you were distant cousins of my chosen family.
I'm sweating.
Does the name Vale ring a bell?
Vale.
Tweak a nerve?
Vale.
That is my last name. My father, Vale, I forget his fucking name. What's his name? Evan? No. Evan Vale. My father, Avon.
Avon. Means blessed.
You know what my name means?
Lies.
Oh, my goodness. Takes some people long to figure that out. Too long, in my opinion.
Unfortunate that they gave you that name. Do you wear it as armor, or do you shirk it?
What a wonderful question. I like you. Both.
Both.
Probably more the latter than the former. Yes.
Why have you come to this party, this ball? To imbue a token. What's your hope for the future? For our world?
I take out the token, and in my pocket, it's become, because we can change how it looks now.
Yeah, you can describe it however you want, and I'll take notes on it.
This
be as
token,
specific as you want, because trust me, you want to be.
This token has become both white and black, like a black and white cookie.
Ooh, like half and half?
Oh, sorry. Well, that would be in half. It would be one side white and one side black. So
Okay.
not like a black and white cookie.
Make
Although
a
they're
cookie.
great.
Be as whimsical as you want.
It's one of your favorite cookies, right?
It's great. I love black and white cookies. And one, you can almost see very, very much like what he imbues letters with. The black side of it is that inky. Although in this world, it doesn't kind of like spurt out and ink the way that it can sometimes.
Uh-huh.
It like shimmers.
Okay.
The black shimmers and the white, they both shimmer in a similar way, and that they are combined in a way that you wouldn't think they would be in other places. Whereas on the outside of this tapestry, they are opposing where here they are more melded together. He holds it up and he goes, I'm imbuing this with hope for future rulers from this time of where I'm from.
For a time long in the future? Or in the past? Or now? Where are you from?
The future.
Oh, really?
Did you not realize that? Or was my comment about none of this being real? Useless. But I do hope I will imbue this with strong and goodwill to future rulers of the diarchy.
The diarchy?
Yes. And that at a point, they may find themselves to reckon with the other nations that they have left and come together, regardless of who is running them. Though I hope it's me. Just keep that between the two of us, though. Considering you're from here and I'm from there, so it doesn't really matter.
I mean, we're all from everywhere, right? That's the whole point of this. One court. No lines.
Well,
That's the hope, is it not?
hope so. Is that good? You like that?
You hope for leaders to have strength and goodwill from a certain part of Arcadia that I've never heard of. And that they may find themselves, if they're ever separated from the rest of the people, to find some kind of union once again?
Probably a little bit more eloquently than I put it. Mine was sort of jumbly. But yes.
I think that's lovely. Who knows what this whole world will look like in a few more millennia. I'm sure there will be fights. There always are. We're a dramatic bunch.
Answer me this. You've never heard of the diarchy, but you've heard of Arcadia.
Yeah.
When you talk about your world as you live in it currently, are there sections of it? Multitudes of different people that live in different parts of it? What would you call those lands?
We refer to them typically by the landmarks around them. So you have the desert, you have the land where we first touched down with its great towers and buildings. You have on this continent where we are right now, the court where we all meet up.
That stays consistent. As a person from the future, stays consistent.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
This is one of my favorite places.
Really?
Besides the mountains.
I'm glad that the court is I think a mishmash of energy where I'm from.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I mean, is it not supposed to always be that, right? Bringing everyone together who used to be from different Sealy courts to one.
Yes, but I think it's I don't know. Do you have places in your life? I'm sure you do. That just bring about memories in your life that you wish weren't as consistent.
Oh, yeah. Plenty. Here, is that for you?
The court is that for me sometimes.
So is it a safe place or not a safe place?
I don't know if any safe place. I don't know if I have any safe place. Truthfully.
Really?
Yeah. But I'm okay with that. Keeps me on my toes.
Well then. I wasn't going to imbue a token, but perhaps I will now.
I change your mind. Gosh, a dance and a step up from a seat in a dance. What I can do. The power of purple.
I'm quite fond of purple as well. She taps where her eyes are, which are violet. She lifts her hand, and from the other side of the room, a token flies into her hand.
Professor X.
And she holds it
She is Professor X.
between her fingers. It looks like she puts her hands over it and moves it like this, and then when she produces it again, it is an exact replica of that star, but in coin, like flat form. And she says, "May this token offer a safe haven for one who is in dire need of it." There's a flash of orange magic, and then she just, and it floats across the dance floor, kind of weaving between the dancers until it goes dink and slides down the token machine.
The whole.
I didn't want to say the whole.
The whole.
It was a pleasure dancing with you, meeting you. I feel like I'll probably see you again.
All right.
Let me know if you do find out if you're a Prissity, not a like relation of yours that you've ever known of, or does the name Rao ring a bell?
How do you spell that?
R-A-O.
Like the pasta sauce?
Yes,
That's
like the
ragu.
pasta sauce.
No, there's Rao.
It is so good and is so expensive.
Do those names ring bells to me?
To you?
No, I didn't think so.
I mean, the name of Prissity rings a bell because you met them in another tapestry.
Right. But Rao does not?
Mm-mm. Not as far as you know right now, this current moment.
Right.
Go to more tapestries, maybe you'll learn some more.
No. I apologize. Seems like you wanted to get something.
No, just I don't see people who remind me of people I love a lot of the time, and so I wonder if maybe there's some kind of connection, some kind of relation.
You don't see people who remind you of people you love.
You know, like, you look like my friends a little bit, and so I wondered if perhaps they
Not your
were holding
friend.
out on me.
Oh.
That maybe you were related to one of Aprissity's many siblings. You're not related to Aislinn, are you?
Lady Aislinn.
Yes.
Not to my knowledge.
No?
My goodness, what time that would be.
She's one of my favorites. But she is quite wild, in the best way.
Yeah.
We know.
It's been a pleasure dancing with you.
It's been a pleasure dancing with you. I gotta go put my thing in the hole.
Oh my god!
And with that, the camera
End the show!
hands. I gotta go put my thing in the hole.
I don't even want to do my token.
No!
My
Daniel!
God.
Yeah.
That's
It's already
so
clipped.
Yo,
I would
it's-
bet all
yo.
of my savings is already clipped.
Yo, that's 3 today, folks. And
That's
I didn't.
so funny.
It kind of just spilled out, and I
That's
apologize.
So crazy. That's $20 in the jar.
Yeah.
We need to do another charity stream.
Yeah, because that helped.
It was for a good cause.
Yeah.
I'm
saying
terribly
it didn't slow
sorry.
it down.
You're right.
Dulcamara, as you're walking away
Yeah.
from this conversation,
Mhm.
you are lightly kind of grasped by the arm by the individual you saw earlier who, short, portly woman with just like a really warm smile, who kind of looks like they like grew out of a pile of leaves, essentially.
Yes.
And they stop you for a moment. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to disturb you. I just... Your magic.
What about it?
Are you feeling okay?
Do I not look well?
You don't.
You see both.
I'm not sure what you mean. Come. Sit. And let me make sure you're okay. I don't want anybody sick at this ball. Not when we have such a festive occasion and we're trying to imbue the best kind of magic into everything.
I can assure you I'm not ill. But she does sit. She like listens.
Okay. You like go to a table and they sit down with you.
She looks around to see where Rafa is.
Rafa has just finished yapping with Aislinn.
Okay.
I think she's sitting at where Aislinn was. She's seated like across from where Aislinn was, and Aislinn left, and she's holding on to that token.
Okay.
Leaf lady.
Leaf lady.
I don't know what to call her yet.
The leaf lady.
But yeah, she still sits down but says, I can assure you I'm not ill.
They do the mom thing where they put their hand to your forehead.
Not as effective as the cheek, but I respect it because I don't know her.
I don't mean to pry, but You've been given something that's not yours, have you?
Yes.
Green flashes across their eyes for a moment. The gift I've bestowed is not meant for you.
I was given it freely. But I know it's not mine.
And you do not want it. Do you? Or do you? To sow something is a great and terrible power.
I had always wanted, or I thought I wanted, a great power, but I never thought I'd actually have it. It doesn't feel like me, but it's mine now. And if most people don't see it and don't know that I have something stolen, then I'll figure out what to do.
It doesn't matter what most people think. Or is it more important what you think?
It should be most important what I think.
Green flashes across their eyes again. It's been a long time since I've seen someone with a similar power as mine, and I was just interested and a bit confused. It is often a cancer to have a power that is not yours. It can manifest in toxic ways going forward. I caution you. I do not blame you. You said you were given it freely. But be careful.
I've only briefly tapped into it. I'm a cautious person.
We are meant to receive the ether differently. The ether chooses us differently.
I wasn't chosen?
The ether chooses us differently.
Can I tell you a secret? She leans in very close to us.
Smooch number 2. Bananas.
She's addicted.
I don't think I need the ether at all.
I don't think you do either.
It's difficult being surrounded by people who feel differently.
We often go through life desperate to fit in, to march to the beat of the drums that other people pound away on, but you must march to the beat of your own drum.
Not much of a musician.
Whatever metaphor works for you, then.
I should grow my own garden without worrying about the neighbors.
That advice would be good to give some of the people in this room. Perhaps the builders of that wall.
Why do we build?
Walls are so divisive.
They are. We grew this world in the hopes that we wouldn't have to build walls.
What changed?
Fear. Fear that those we ran away from would come here and take it all away again. And that fear led to this. Rao and Apricity and those architects with them, they worked hard to build this world, to build a home for you and me and everyone in this room, and their sacrifice cannot be in vain. And so some people believed that putting up a wall would keep this world safe from the monsters. But I fear that it may just create monsters on this side of the wall.
Are you familiar with the phrase, do not kneel?
Yo.
As in, do not submit.
Yeah.
I suppose so.
My sister taught it to me.
She must be a wise sister. Is she here?
No, she's, Dulcamar actually turns and briefly looks from Elvira.
Roll me a percentage die.
Oh my god. Malvira's been here the whole time.
She was like
She's been
glowering
here
in
the
corner.
whole time.
That would be wit, sharpness of mind.
It's a percentage die.
Oh, percentage, sorry.
No, you're good.
I can hear words, human sounds.
His guy.
I can hear human
Percentage
sounds.
die.
Percentage die. Percentage.
Yeah.
Placenta die.
Homestar.
Placenta.
Absolutely not.
Placenta die.
I just
Jail.
rolled 2 d10s because
Placenta
I
die?
actually can't read.
One is a D10
I just
and
rolled
one is a
2
D
D10.
blooming.
Yeah. I got it. 83.
83. You look around and a mirror catches your eye. And for a second, you see a hand and then the face of the mirror dweller.
No!
And then disappears into the mirror. And it's just a mirror again.
Shivers. What was I fucking saying? Oh, about the do not kneel and shit announcement. I worry. I worry that if we're not choosing to fight the monsters here or on the other side, that hiding is the same as kneeling. And I trust my sister more than most. She's the reason I believe in myself.
I think you're right.
How would you take it down? She's still leaned in very close, so it's like conspiratorial. I'm sure people are listening.
take it down.
With your ability.
My ability is to create, not to destroy. That perhaps is best left to Atlos.
What can Atlos do now that they're grown up?
They can unmend. They can reap.
And you can only sow.
Balance.
Mm-hmm. What would happen if you weren't here? Or if your ability was gone? And things were out of balance?
My studies of the ether are not as vast as the others here in this court, but eventually I will gift my ability to somebody, whether or not they are of me or just somebody worthy of it. What they choose to do with it, the ether will find a balance. They will make a balance. Magic does not go away. It just simply changes form.
Would you be upset if a person you gave it to didn't want it?
It's a gift. Once it is given, it is out of my hands.
It was lovely to meet you.
If it is truly for you, keep it. But it seems like you know yourself.
I recently met myself.
What is your name?
Amara.
Amara. It's nice to meet you.
I didn't catch yours.
Ethne, the sower.
I'll meet you again in some form. I'm sure.
I would love that.
Now I have to go and view my token, but until next time.
Until next time.
And it's like seeing a weight lifted off her shoulders. As she walks to go and view her token, she'll turn back to, the other outfit.
Mandex is probably gone to put his token in the place that the token needs to go.
Sure.
Yes.
That's the words. Those are
The
words.
spinny thing that ends in
I
a
like that.
circular area. He turns around and he sees you walking towards said area.
Mhm.
He's going to walk straight towards you.
Oh.
And
Her outfit is stitching itself back together as you're
Cool.
walking. Like
Hot
the V is stitching it back
Oh, that's
together to be the like more simple dress it was earlier.
he's going to kind of stop you.
Just holding her token.
Was that your first?
Excuse me?
You heard what I said. And Mendex, this is the most he is not playing with
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
He is not. I give you free.
Yeah. Let me not all the time.
Tokens from Mendex.
He's not playing. His eyes are genuine.
It is the most genuine and
Yeah,
the most
yeah.
like a lot of times with Mendex you can tell like he's kind of fucking with you.
Yeah.
And he's good at it, but
Yeah,
people
yeah,
that know him
you
well
know.
enough. This is not. He is being as
so
genuine as
serious.
possible.
Okay.
Don't ever forget it, because you'll never feel it again, and you'll miss it.
You don't think she'll ever kiss me again?
No. No. Your first kiss, you'll never have another one.
I know.
So remember it.
I wouldn't be able to forget it.
Good.
You really love.
Well, if I didn't have love, then I probably wouldn't be here. Truthfully, I would have given up a lot of what I'm doing if I didn't have love.
She'll incline her head a bit. I apologize for the times I misjudged you. I didn't know that you genuinely cared.
Well, I do and I don't. Depends on the people. I like to ride the middle.
Do you care about Rafa's happiness?
That's a losing survivor.
Yeah, if you play the middle survivor, you get voted out.
Hey.
So sorry.
About to say, never mind.
You care about Rafa being happy?
Well, I think I care more now than I did before. 1, 2. I think Rafa is stuck. And I care to unstick that stuck. If I can help. I don't know what it is about these tapestries. I feel just more open with all of you.
More yourself.
No.
Less yourself.
Yes.
Will you help me if... She looks around to make sure Rafa's still at the table.
She is.
If we try a couple options and they don't work, would you help me with a backup plan?
Sure. Is it a public one?
No.
All right. Why is
No
it?
more so than the 6 of us already.
Why is it being secretive towards the 2 of us then?
It's the worst case scenario.
Huh?
And I don't think Rafa will like it.
Those are the best.
It's just in case. You'll know if it's needed.
All right.
Thank you. I should imbue my token. You already finished?
Mm-hmm.
Or what is wrong?
Nothing. Dan. That's Dan. That's
Dan!
That's Dan. Driving the car. That is Mendex. Sometimes I stick my head out the window, see what
Yeah,
happens.
yeah.
I like that analogy.
Since we're apologizing, you should throw away the gold flower in your room. I'm sorry.
Did you poison me? I love it. Not the first time, not the last.
Do you remember the other day when I said sometimes I'm listening?
You remember when I said I'm listening too?
Mm-hmm.
Two-way street.
What did you put in my room?
What do you think the shadows are for?
Sleeping with the lights on. She's gonna go and be her token.
I love that. Camera shifts. Lucan, what you doing? You don't have to do anything, but what you doing?
Go dance with her. Mendex is on a roll.
Lucan's been having a really hard time not looking at the star.
More powerful than him.
There's
Okay.
no... In his mind, like, that's what they're looking for in the future. So, like, he's just trying to, like, I don't know. He's very transfixed by it.
While you're there, Amrian, the person with black hair and horns, walks up to you. Everything okay?
It's, I never expected to see something like this up close.
How's it measure up?
I beg your pardon?
You never expected to see something like this up close. I'm sure, have you imagined it?
I guess. What does it do? Is that a stupid question?
No.
Yes.
It's... Have you ever wished upon a star?
No.
Perhaps one day you should try it. And they nod to the star.
So it's a wish?
Some could call it that. It's the most powerful magic we have left. And I aim to save it for somebody who needs it.
It's a large responsibility. I imagine you can't just save that in a pocketbook or something.
I've tried. It's a joke.
Requires what, like a big vault?
It's not a bad idea.
You don't know how you're gonna hide it.
I have some time.
Why not use it now? Who's gonna need it later?
The way that the magic of this works is it has to be for somebody who proves themselves worthy. And it cannot be us. You
No.
know how Fae bullshit goes.
Right.
And one day somebody far more creative than any of us will come along and use it for something that is important. These people, whoever they are, I'm sure. Whoever proves themselves worthy of this, I think will prove themselves worthy of a lot of other things. For the future of all of us.
Is that what you would wish for? If you somehow had the chance to use it?
I'd wish for people to come along who could help.
To help?
Yeah. I just want a world unbound. That's what we initially created this world for. I want it to be unchained, unshackled from any walls or nation lines or...
Promises?
I'm sorry?
Any promises?
That would be quite something, wouldn't it? No more promise magic? Ooh, I fear what that could unleash amongst all our chaos that already exists.
You said chains, you said bounds.
Mm-hmm.
Does the magic of promises not chain you to something? Take away your ability to change?
I was chained once, bound to serve somebody I was not, who I did not want to serve. I don't know if promises had anything to do with that. I think it was more other extenuating circumstances, but however, I don't want this new world to have those same chains. Whether promises have anything to do with it, I'm not sure. But I don't want what I've worked so very hard to create for the people who come after me. I want them to be free, just like I finally was, after I shirked my chains. You feel chained.
Yes. It's a fine wish.
Mm.
Thank you for sharing. I think I'd agree agree.
The thing that helped me unbind myself, unchain myself, making friends. And then those friends helped me loosen them enough that I could slip them. They, at that point, they turn and they look at where Dulcamara is speaking with Ethne the Sower and nod towards Ethne. Without friends, I'd probably still be bound, be a servant to somebody who I did not want to serve. You are bound to somebody, are you not?
It's complicated.
Does she have anything to do with it? And they look at Casca, who is now slowly making their way toward you.
You could say that.
Do we like her? Do we not?
We do.
Okay. But you're not bound to her, or are you?
Not by chains.
All this to say, my past doesn't matter. None of ours matters, really. As long as what you glean from it helps you in the future.
In the future.
Their eyes flash green for a second. Find me. In the future. And then their eyes flash green again, and it's like they weren't there for a second. Well, if you want to chat more later, I'd love to. But it seems like somebody wants a dance.
Lovely to meet you. Thank you for saving me from my thoughts.
Anytime. My thoughts can get quite dark as night, some may say. Good evening.
Good evening.
And they flounce off, and as that, they flounce away.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening. Good
That's one of my favorite
evening.
lines.
Casca appears. Would you like to dance? Or was I interrupting? I just spoke to an incredibly interesting person who gave me no information whatsoever, but tried to flirt the pants off me. So, how have your conversations been going? What have you learned?
Well, no one has tried to unpants me yet, but the night is young.
Great.
There seems to be levels to this.
What do you mean?
There are some moments where it feels like the veil is pulled back. And I don't know. But yes. I'd love to dance.
Oh, God. I was so worried. Actually, was a bit worried, but don't tell anybody I said that.
He just kind of like pulls her close and starts dancing.
They begin to dance. Roll me a nipple check for the dance. Ooh.
Make it bad. You
Make it
are
bad.
I didn't even have my stats up for Casca. Stand by.
It's an ocho.
An ocho?
Ocho.
A single ocho.
Ocho.
While they're dancing, Mendex is leaned up against the wall, arms folded, watching the dance floor, including the two of them. Just
Okay, Casca got a 10 plus 1 for an 11.
Better than us, better than
Wow,
us.
Not doing too bad.
Kyle.
7.
Oh, I
Hey!
thought that was a 1. Never mind.
Okay.
You did great.
You have no faith in me.
Wow, that was very nice.
You both move through the dance floor.
Just fine.
Yep. It's not like you're not like taking people's breaths away. It's not like a Cinderella moment where everyone stops and watches, but you're like, dude, you're doing fine.
Do you remember when we learned to dance?
Yes, and you stepped on my toes the whole time.
I am still sorry about that.
It's okay, Mio does it all the time now when we dance, but it's on purpose. Maybe that... Did she learn how to dance from you? Is that why?
No, I don't know what I've taught her, but seems to be doing kind of well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. These tapestries, it feels like I'm being uploaded with information that we should have had. Like lost history. Does it feel that way to you?
Yeah, in a way. I don't know. I just still feel like it's just trying to tell us something, and I don't know if it's history, because it also showed us a bunch of different iterations of the same event when we were in the maze.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. I'm worried it's not so much showing us what happened, it's telling us what happened. And that can change how... That will never be exactly how it happened. Like, I can never explain to you in perfect detail so that you can see what I saw, what happened. So I don't know.
So we just must glean from it what will help us most.
I think one important thing is that big floating light.
I think so too. It's like in the past tapestry, it was the sickness and how to get rid of it, right? The rebounding of magic felt like it was trying to tell us something about Rafa. And here it has something to do with that, but I'm not sure what. What do you think?
I think it's, well, I've learned it's a wish, whatever that means.
A wish? Like just a fancy?
I've never seen that much magic before. I've never felt. It's no joke. I don't know what it'll actually do, but I don't know what it can't. I think it's what I'm looking for.
What you're looking for?
Some sort of something that they're all looking for. All of the people, all of the leaders, and it's what the Tide Shepherd was telling me about.
What we've been digging for
Exactly.
is a wish.
I guess.
Okay.
I assume it means it's here somewhere. Well, here, the real here. I tried to ask, I point to the person I was speaking with earlier and saying, like, they're the one that's going to hide it and protect it, I guess, but, and they didn't tell me where they would put it. I've never been as good a spy as the votives or yourself.
Yeah, we're one and the same, aren't we? You want it. To get out of your predicament. You know, I wrote to Andronica. I told them to release you from it.
You think that'll work?
It didn't. I don't know what happened. I don't know why they are so adamant about... They said that they regret letting us grow as close as we did because it would just hurt more in the future when we had to part, because that's how things always end up anyway, essentially, is what they said. They've said it before, you know, eventually we all lose the ones we love or whatever. I thought it was just her being dreary, but now I think it's sometimes what she charts her course by.
Well, it's just a self-fulfilling prophecy then, right?
I don't disagree.
I don't want to lose you, Casca.
I don't want to lose you either. How do we solve this?
I don't know. Maybe that points to the star. Maybe sometimes I just feel like I want to just go back on it completely and damn any consequence.
I have great fear for you.
I know.
I couldn't protect you from whatever those consequences were. But it is your choice in the end. And I will be here to help you weather those if you do decide.
Would you? You'd give up whatever plans going on?
They're not one and the same. Lucan, I can't. I just don't want to. Our world is at stake. And it seems like these people here left it in a sort that there's very little hope left. And the Divine has said that if we unite the continent, if we break down the borders, then we can save this world from untold nightmares. It would be so incredibly selfish of me if I went back on that, but I also cannot lose you, and I don't want to marry the Duke. If I am to marry anyone, I would prefer it to be you, but I can't. And I know that doesn't help you, promise. I feel like I am being torn in two different directions. Love for not only my people, but this whole world, this continent, and my love for you. And I don't want to have to choose.
That's a choice as well. And that's your right. My right, my choice has been taken from me. I'll never make you do anything I'll only ever ask.
I wish I could give it to you again. I wish I could give you that choice again. I could refuse to go through with this. So at least you are free. But it would mean that I would have to do what I need to do.
No, I still think there's bound to be a better way. There's bound to be another way. Whatever the hell that thing is. We could use it. Make the world what it needs to be. Divine doesn't care how we get to where they want, right?
I don't think so. I've never had the dreams, so I don't know.
The dreams.
The dreams. The Divine gives the Sorovis.
But not you.
At least not yet. Xerxes had them. Andronica has them. My mother, Pandara, has them.
Bless you.
I've never had them. But I suppose it doesn't matter how we get there. But that's not what Andronica says. That it does. Andronica said that Xerxes united through conquest and blood, and Andronica did not want to shed blood in the way that Xerxes did in order to unite the continent.
You want to do it backhandedly? Through whatever it is they're having you do?
Through subterfuge. Through the votives.
And that's better.
To some minds, yes.
It just doesn't. It doesn't make sense to me. I know it's not your fault.
There's a small part of me that wonders what life would have been like if I'd not been chosen as the heir. If Andronica hadn't been chosen as the heir. If we could have just lived and not served. Would I have met you? Would the world be as it is right now? Would it be worse? All of the what ifs in life. And when that small part of me rises, the only thing that keeps me from going down that what if spiral is knowing that I probably never would have met you. And that is not a reality I want. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm so confused about all of this information we've been given.
Hey.
Hey.
It's okay. I understand. It's gonna be okay.
She leans her head on your, collarbone, essentially. I don't want to leave this tapestry. I don't want to go back. I want to stay here.
We could try it. I'd prefer if the other people left, though.
Oh, why?
Maybe I'm feeling selfish. the Shadow Man's eyes boring a hole into me.
He's an interesting one. I think he can be more friend than foe than I think I realized.
I'm worried that he doesn't know where that line is. Friend and foe.
He's been hurt.
Absolutely. I worry about I don't know. Never mind. I don't care.
Not here.
Not now.
There is no one else in the world who I love more than you, Luke and Serna. And I'm sorry I didn't say it sooner.
You already know how I feel about it. But I'm both overjoyed to hear that and very sad.
Kind of feels like there's a layer of sadness, like a film over it, and when we break through it, when we are talking, eventually it feels like we're back to somewhat of how it was before all of this. What happens if I do have to marry the Duke?
You haven't told me the plan, so I don't know what happens exactly.
I can't. That's my promise.
That's fine. I'm saying I don't know what happens. In the broad sense. I know I'm not going anywhere. I can't.
Whatever happens, I will make sure that if you want it, I will not be far from you. But only if you want it.
I would just hang out somewhere in the kingdom.
I don't know. The kingdom has their own problems.
And you're looking to start more.
I am. That's the plan. Unfortunately.
I hold no great affection for your betrothed, of course, but people that I've met from the kingdom seem fine. About as fine as anyone else.
They do. They definitely have something going on.
Everyone does.
It's true. I think we're just more out loud about it at the Imperium. I think they play the game better than we do.
I wish it wasn't the game. I wish it could just be. And whatever needs to happen, happens. Whatever people agree on, people do.
Yeah. It sounds like that's what trying to do.
I wonder where they fucked it up along the way.
Me too. I would like that, to not have to play a game. I wonder what that's like.
We could find out.
How? She just got caught between the pole and the wall.
She goes, fuck them up.
She's just trying to remind us to speak in the cone.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're doing amazing. Y'all sound great.
She's just wearing the cone. She is the cone. She said, see the rainbow, taste the rainbow, become the cone.
Oh, girl. She's not gonna understand.
I wish I had a dog cam on you, but it's
Like
so
following.
funny. It's so funny.
So sad.
If you all could see, she's just. It's so sad.
Oh, so you guys like staring deep in each other's eyes?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
You guys kept looking at the star, and I was like, I'm trying to do something over here.
Oh, sorry.
How could we
I don't
stop
know.
playing the game?
Could play a different one. Our own.
Okay. Perhaps we play with the other people in this tapestry who've joined us? Or is it just you and me?
I mean, I'd prefer if it was just us, but I guess they can come along.
That's a different kind of game, Luke and Serenelle. We're in a public place.
As I said, I wish everyone would leave.
I have to go imbue my token.
Have you figured out what you're putting in it?
Perhaps I imbue it with the creativity to find a new way to play a different game or not play at all. Is that anything?
Yeah, sounds good.
Otherwise, it's a please keep Rafa from trying to kill my aunt.
That would be useful.
Yeah.
Could give it a go.
What would that be? Could be a vessel? A vessel? But I don't know if we'll find these tokens. I don't know
Like
what
a
these
boat?
tokens are.
Like a ship? What do you mean vessel?
To hold something? Like that stone?
Fair.
Did you hear that?
Happening?
There's like someone was yelling outside.
Somebody.
Could y'all
gonna
hear
make
that?
Yeah.
I know y'all could hear that. I meant,
Yeah.
could y'all hear
New
that?
York City.
So
get out
sorry.
there.
The chat says yes.
Oh.
That's amazing.
Mics are set real well.
There's a courtyard out here that some people walk through sometimes.
That's crazy.
So I either imbue it with creativity to stop playing the game, or I just don't know how. I don't know how much this is supposed to directly help us, or if it's more just supposed to give us information. This meaning the tapestry.
Yeah, like I said, I don't even know if If it matters what we put in to it.
Well, then if it
As
doesn't,
long as it's just a bit of ourselves.
well, then if it doesn't matter, then I might as well try.
Sure.
Casca produces the token, and you kind of like slowed right by the plinth.
Mm.
They hold their hand over it, and when it comes back out, it's in the form of a golden flame. I imbue this with the ability to house a great magic until it can be diverted into something else. And then they hold it over the hole and drop it in. They don't let it spin, they just drop it into the center. And then,
Fucking nothing but net.
yeah, nothing but net, swish! And then they turn back to you. Well,
It was good. Right, great. Claps all around.
and people say you're not charming. I think you're one of the most charming people I've ever known.
Who's been telling you I'm not charming?
It might just be Mio.
I guess I have.
Maybe she's just mad you made her do push-ups.
I don't know how to have a ward.
I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I think Mio doing labor and having to run laps and do push-ups is probably good for her character.
It's not like she did it for a long time. She immediately found some reason or another to not do it. Or she just said, I outrank you, and then fucked off.
Nobody outranks you. You're the golden flame.
That doesn't make sense.
In my head, it makes sense.
So I'm of a higher rank than you, is what you're saying. What about?
Sure. Yeah. Magically. Definitely. I have no power.
You have a bit.
Hmm.
I love your magic. It follows you into the room and it's part of you.
I heard that Aislinn person talking about their abilities, who they are. Sounded very similar.
Good to know.
I guess some things don't dilute. So, where to now? Since you outrank me. Where are we going? Another dance? Or shall we go pester Mendax? Make him our friend more?
Is he still looking?
Oh my god.
You see Mendix. Is looking at the dance floor, and he's looking at the two of you, but it's almost as if he's looking through the two of you. Does that make sense? So like if you look towards him, he doesn't. He looks like he's looking right at you, but he doesn't move.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a split second where he sees that, and he smiles.
Where do we go, mighty leader, mighty golden flame, mighty Luke and Serenil?
He slows the movement a little bit, kind of pulls you back, and then leans forward, kisses you very gently on the cheek. Pulls back. I can't even pretend to not follow you. Though I would like to keep dancing.
Then we dance until one of our friends comes and pulls us away. She takes you back up, and you continue to dance. Spin. Would you like to do something?
Yes.
What would you like to do? Before I pan the camera away.
While Mendax, not to them.
Yes.
Okay. While Mendax is watching them, Rafa and Marin are talking. When Dulcamara goes up to drop her token in, I would like to try to place a sprig of lavender within the star.
It's good. The thing floating up there.
It's on a plinth.
No.
It's like
It's like up there. You're putting it not where.
it is within.
Is it
arm's
eye
reach.
level?
It's within arm's reach.
Yeah.
It's on a plinth.
It's like, you know how there's like ice sculptures at like parties?
Yeah.
Like it's
Yeah.
kind
It's
of
like
like
that.
that.
It's still like you're gonna have to like
not
reach
that
out a
fancy.
little bit.
What if it pops?
It's a star. It's not a balloon.
I'm sorry, I might have peeked the mics.
You don't know.
I don't.
What if it's like at the cloisters where like if you like get your hand too close to the tapestries,
Then
it'll be like
good thing we don't live inside this tapestry.
You have a resolve token?
Oh.
I do have one.
I would
Do you just
require a
have
resolve
one?
token
I
for
just have one left. I already used one.
My house has like 8.
Because you see my law check.
Mhm.
Okay.
I would require a resolve token.
because then
Yeah.
Because then you could
So you can
tell.
find
Then
You could find
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, you track it.
Because I genuinely think, and I hope, that it is hidden beneath the Hall of Mirrors under the court.
Mhm.
That is my tinfoil, and I tried to tell her to do that.
she was like, I was gonna do something completely different, but some rando told me to do
Let
this.
me do this. And I don't know.
I like the cut of a jib, and so
I
I
like the
decided
cut of a
to.
I don't
Sound.
know.
Your reasoning
Um,
does not illuminate itself to me, but it makes me.
I don't know if she actually will.
I'll do it.
So what I would want though is to put a sprig of lavender in the star.
Okay.
I would give a resolve token for it. I would ask that no matter what happens to Dulcamara, she'll be able to find it.
This is your last resolve token?
Golly. It's only episode 20.
Does anyone have any stipulations to this?
No.
No. Yeah.
I mean, at one point, I hope someone plays one on me and maybe I'll get one. But this, no matter what happens to Dulcamara, she will be able to find this piece of lavender.
Mm-hmm.
And I want it to remain in the, like, almost just like attach itself, like take root within it.
You're gonna notice that.
It's on the inside of the star. I don't have a physical resolve token.
Wow. Doesn't seem like you
I
have
gave
it.
them out because I've been keeping track of mine.
I've had like
Thank you.
Good catch.
You couldn't be elbow.
Caught it in my elbow.
Nice.
Round 2.
Ooh, with the bloody fingerprint.
Mm-hmm. It's mine. It's not blood. But it's my fingerprint. So I would like right hand have the token, left hand make, and like how she does her little like matchstick tricks, or like when she like is flicking flowers. That sounded awful.
Flicking
Flowers.
Throws it left hand as tries to be as casual as possible. Feeling it take root as she goes to drop her token.
You flick this lavender up, and our camera catches Lilith, who you met. Track it as it hits the star, and for a brief, almost imperceptible moment, the star flashes a light lavender. You know, like the type of lavender that looks like it's white.
Yeah.
But you know, like I guess a white that is lavender tinted, flashes that color for just a second and then goes back. And it is taken root.
Did you speculate that
Stipulate.
that? Sure. Did you want no one else to see this, or you don't?
No, doesn't matter.
Mendix definitely sees it then.
Sees everything always.
Well, I tried to do it. I was like, you know, they're talking, you're watching them dance. That's why I was asking
Watching
earlier.
the room.
Okay, sure.
But
I thought you were doing the like off gaze.
yeah, that's true.
The lost in memory. I assume. I don't know what he was thinking.
Wow, who knows? The old brain. No, he would clock it. I don't think he fully would see it, but he would clock it.
It's
He'd see
not
that
secret.
flash too.
I just didn't want to be stopped.
Cool. Great.
You are not stopped. You have your token ready?
You do, yeah. I think it's like a imbuing as she's walking. Like this is all happening simultaneous as she like is leaving Mendax past him, and goes and is focusing on the token, then dressing it back together, and became loose again.
Okay.
And as she's thinking of the token, she is thinking of Rafa because she's who inspired what she wanted to impart and imbue. And that's when she puts the lavender in the star. And then the token is imbued with a feeling of weightlessness. And that for someone in the future who's walking their path to not be burdened with expectation or disappointment from themselves or from those around them. And to feel weightless and free to walk the path that they want to be on. And she'll place it in.
Nothing but that? Or are you gonna let it?
Right in the hole.
Straight hole. Get in the
Beautiful.
hole.
Well, with that, I know we are not technically finished the ball, but I'm going to pan our camera down
Oh my god.
since it is 11. And we will
Bedtime.
return
Oh god.
next week to finish out the ball and the tokens.
Who still has to do a token?
I think Merritt and Rafa.
Merritt and Rafa.
I did first.
Oh yeah, you did.
And then we will find our way out and see what happens next. And boy, do I have plans.
Oh god, I'm so excited.
But
And
I will
scared.
say now, as you all are here in this, in both of these last two tapestries you've been in, when you've spoken with these people and gotten the information that you've gotten, it feels like you have been given a history book that you somehow weren't given in the past. That's kind of what this feels like, essentially. In terms of whatever happened in the tapestry with the sick child, Atlos. And in terms of here, and with the creation of the world and whatnot, and learning how this world was created and why it was created.
That's not something that is like talked about in otherwise.
Yes, it feels like cheesy D&D setting. Like this is knowledge that is like history of the world.
But taken out of the textbooks.
Yes. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Yeah.
My childhood.
Have you seen my child?
So whilst you may not always be all having the same conversation with somebody, you're all getting that download. Does that make sense?
That like, wow, I can't believe I didn't know this.
Yes. Gucci.
Cool.
Prada.
I love that. That's what I was hoping.
Yes.
That's what I was
That way,
hoping.
also, you don't have to play the game of we can have a conversation where we talk about everything else that we've kind of learned.
No, I want to sit down and 6 real life hours talk about the 6 hours in the tapestries, Hannah.
Great. Great.
I need it.
We could.
Well,
That's
when we
for Bards
stream,
Encore.
yeah, when we
That's for
stream more than
Encore.
one day a week, we can do that.
Yeah.
Right.
Honestly, gorgeous.
You are gorgeous.
You're going.
It's I don't know how you're
Eve is
handling all these
gorgeous.
moving pieces. I'm having a blast,
Mm.
like being in this history. Thank you.
I'm glad. I'm glad. I told Rachel this yesterday. I did not build this story until you all gave me your characters. So the story is built for you and around you.
It feels that way.
Everything is for y'all. It's my love letter. But with that, we'll pan our camera down. We'll come back for episode 21 of Gilded Thrones next week. Come join us on the Discord. In the meantime, I'm gonna switch to the Bards music, so it's not this lovely.
Though I do love all this music. Thank you, Monument Studios.
Thank you, Monument Studios.
Check them out.
We will be back on Monday for Bards Rewind. It's episode 22 of Ballad of the Nightmare Crew. And then we will be back on Wednesday for Gilded Thrones, episode 21.
Sick.
Who knows what'll happen in the meantime?
And that'll be the last for 2025.
It will be the last
Is it? Next week?
for 2025. Wow.
Look at my calendar.
Yeah, last episode until we come back for the new year. Because
Yeah.
we will be taking a 2-week break from Gilded Thrones. We'll still do
Bards
Bards Rewind.
Yeah.
But Wednesdays just fall on, for the people who celebrate Christmas, it falls on Christmas Eve and falls on New Year's Eve, which is Miley Wiley Boobop's birthday eve, because he was a millennium baby.
You just gave away my exact birthday.
Quick, tell us your social security number.
7.
Is that why you're so much
Complete
cooler
the
than us?
circle.
I was
Yep.
one
Like
of
what?
Is that why you're so much
10.
cooler than us? Because you're a
Yeah,
millennium
seven.
baby?
Because I'm
Yeah, it is. So I will be busy celebrating my widow brother's birthday.
Birthday.
Quick, it's not too late to give us your social.
Yeah.
But just kidding.
But
you're just
I
gonna
love
choose
you
fire
all.
and all.
Thank you again for the folks who joined us for the charity stream this past weekend. Just thank you all for just being here with us in community and telling these stories together, and being as excited to create. I do have like some of the other tokens from some of the other Fae, and just so our Discord knows, a lot of them are inspired by the messages people were sending in Discord about what they would do.
I love reading those.
That's
I
sweet.
love
Because I want you all to
reading
feel a
those.
part of the story too.
That could be something we put on Patreon.
Good.
Read it aloud right now.
We'll see if we talk to some of them, but
Tell me the tokens.
yeah, they were so heartwarming, and I just couldn't let them not be.
In the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So if you have more, share them.
Cool.
Maybe I'll pick them up. Kind of like the food stuff from earlier on, but this is your story as well, and I want you all to feel part of it, as it is our story.
It's
love-
our story.
I love you all. I love you all. And we're gonna go raid somebody, so spread that bony love. And we'll see you on
Spread
Discord.
those bony.
In the meantime.
Love you. Bye-bye now.